Hi, everybody. I forgot to turn my lights on. Alexa, lights on. Dude, I am like my brain is not there today. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hi, everybody. Hello, Menyuk. Hello, JCL. Hello, Victoria. Hello, Random. Dude, Random. Yeah, isn't it the song so good? Hi, Tape. Hello, Mr. On. Hello, Cub. Hello, JCL. Hello, Panda. Hello, Ripa. Hello, Angry. What's good? You here for your first stream? Congratulations for making it for your first stream, Cub. Hopefully you're gonna enjoy your atmosphere here. Dude, my brain is like complete brain fog right now. I made it. You made this stream? My brain, why is my brain like going pure brain fog at the moment? Yo, Angry!
33 boost work Pike angry 33
Oh!
wiggle angry
Thank you so much for the resub, I really appreciate it.
33 boot stance angry 33 wiggle angry 33 boot stance angry 33
That's why. Great to see you guys. What's going on? How are you feeling? Hello, Nana. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. I forgot I plugged those out. Why am I so tired for some reason? It's nice to see you guys. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Looking good today, King. Well, thank you. Well, thank you very much. My hair is a blundering mess, but I mean, who cares? Everything else is fantastic except that you see this little piece of crap? You see that? I'm getting a pimple. You see that? And over here too. Right there. Which means I'm gonna have to hold like an ice cube on those. I can't believe I'm getting those. I shouldn't be getting those. Why? I'd like to you, sir. Drop next week. Yeah, it's around the corner. We've got a really cool pan flute drop. I posted it in our DSD server when it was announced. Pop them as much as I want to. I'm trying to be smart and not do that because I know it's going to result in it swelling up and being here for days. Even though I'm usually a big pimple popper kind of guy, but I usually try not to, especially if they're in my face, unless they're already like completely ripe. Like, you know what I mean? If they're already like a full on pimple, then you might as well pop them at that point. What you gonna be up to? What are you asking for? Fair, ripe. Yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. I mean, like, what else would you call it? Fully grown? It's basically what ripe means. I'm drinking the rest of my kefir. Kefir? I wish I had kefir right now. Creatine right now. I'm drinking the rest of that right now. I already got. Why did this turn off again? Alexa, lights on. It still doesn't work with that anymore. I don't know why. Hi, Nora. What's good? How are you doing today? Let me try it again. There we go. I mean, hopefully it stays on this time. Only one way to find out, unfortunately. But we'll see. You ate cucumber today? Pickled? Yeah, pickled is the only way to. That's the only good way. Damn, why do I not get a big hello? So sad. Never a big hello for me. The Wolf Among Us would be peak. I still gotta play a lot of games. The light sabotage my game suggest. There you go. Loud ice cube. We're gonna do some Scrandle to start. I don't have a plan for tomorrow or anything yet. I was trying to get in contact with Horizon to see if he wants to do anything tomorrow, but I have not heard anything back yet. Horizon's just been silent, dead. I don't know. Mushy peas. So I'm not sure if we're doing anything tomorrow. I'm assuming this time around we're actually going to be playing Planet Crafter on Sunday, but I'm not sure otherwise yet. I'm still working more on the mod packs and other things. for a Minecraft project and whatnot. So we're getting towards all sorts of things. Isn't tomorrow common side effects for the movie night? Yeah. But I mean, I have to stream still. But tomorrow we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue common side effects on the movie night, which is important for people to catch up to that if they want to join us on watching tomorrow. Slowly load the vinegar. Why would you do that though? That's the only thing that makes like it tasty. I mean, I did announce that people should watch those if they want to, like last week already, but I'm already gonna say it in here. Make sure to watch Common Side Effects episode 1 to 6, including 6. Gotta specify just in case someone makes a mistake. If you want to finish it up with us tomorrow. Is that mandatory? I mean, if you haven't seen it and you jump into episode 7 out of the blue, or was it did we watch episode 6? I need to actually make sure. I mean, do you think you'll have any idea of what's going on? So I think it's pretty mandatory. Let's see. Let me just make sure. Did we watch? We did watch 6 as well, right? Yeah. So next time is 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Mark. There we go. Otherwise, I mean, if you jump into a series in the middle of it, I mean, maybe some people are really good at just joining in the middle of things, but I would be pretty damn lost, especially for that series. Let's do some scrambling. Okay, our bonus round is churros with chocolate dip or a $1 hot dog. I mean, that doesn't look horrible for a $1 hot dog, low-key. I mean, I think that kind of looks better than the churros, I'm not gonna lie. But then again, I hate like tons of sugar just sprinkled over crap like that. That chocolate sauce doesn't look very great, honestly. I think even though I really don't like sausage and hot dog, I think I would genuinely take the hot dog over this. Because okay, once again, very hot food opinion. I hate like just eating straight sugar like this. I hate that. It's disgusting. And it makes me feel disgusting. But then again, I really hate sugar. So that's another thing. I'll still eat things with sugar, but... And the chocolate looks like it's got veins inside. I don't like that. This doesn't look appealing. I'm sorry. For the bonus round, I'm actually voting for the sausage. That hot dog did not look garbage, honestly. That looked like a really good one. That looked like a really good one, honestly. And I say that as a German sausage expert. What is this disgusting cheese on top? Okay, we get to pick between mandatory cheese or optional cheese next to the fries. These fries look better, and I'd rather have optional cheese, honestly. What is this? Both of this is horrible. Hi, Purple. What's good? How are you doing today? Yeah, I mean, this is definitely better. At least I get to choose if I want the cheese or not. Ah! Vegan pizza. What is this, like, lasagna plates on top? And what is this? Homemade pear pizza? What is this today? I don't know which one I would pick. Which one would you pick? I mean, both of these look equally horrible. I mean, I guess I would probably pick the vegan pizza. Pear pizza, there's less to be said about. I'll starve. I don't know which one I'll pick. I think I'd rather just like I don't know, die. That pizza is worse than my works pizza place. I'm gonna make that controversial move and pick the pear pizza. 73% like this? Sausage, barbecue, burned ends, cheese fries, or southern style mashed potato. But why is the cheese unmelted? This looks way better. Why is the cheese unmelted? But the cheese is unmelted here too. I'm taking this. This looks way better. That meat looks gorgeous. Yeah, mashed potato. Chicken burger. What is that? That's just a tendy on there. That's not enough meat for this. Or the most disgusting looking hot dog ever. Dude, what is this round today? I'm gonna scream. What is like scandal today? Listen, I'm picking the chicken burger. Even if there's just one tendy on there, that's still better than this by far. Dude, oh my god. Lime pie? That looks like sewage. The fries look oddly, it's poutine, okay. The fries look kind of good. That looks like sewage. That does not look like a lime pie. Pie from Chernobyl. Chernobyl pie. Dude, that looks like a witch's like cauldron. Fries that might have been poutine at some point. We're taking this 90% over that disgusting cauldron pie. Mushy peas, mushy peas. There it is. Mushy peas with the most. That fish is not done cooking. That fish is not done cooking. Even the batter is still raw. And those fries look rancid. General Tso's Meatball Supreme Sub. Why is there so much unmelted shredded cheese? I mean, I'm taking the meatball sub. I mean, that's disgusting. Breakfast. Okay, so we have like a Egg McMuffin with a bit of pre-chewed watermelon and like a half-eaten lemon. Or we got fried French toast sticks. Once again, I hate that there's just sugar over it. I'm sorry, but I'm such a hater. I'm such a hater. I don't know. I mean, the right... it's powdered sugar. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's okay. It can't hurt you. It literally does. There's nothing that hurts you more than sugar. Don't say I don't know. WTF. I low-key rather eat this. Your body runs on glucose? Yeah, but this is processed crab sugar. This is different. You need real sugar. Get like fruit sugar. Not processed dirt. I think I'd rather pick this because this is I don't know. Oh, this does look better though. Listen, I'm taking the breakfast. You can tell me the left looks better. I think it does because of the bacon and the egg. It dry and dirty. Listen, it does look a little rancid, and I hate that there's chewed fruit. Fine, we're picking the French toast sticks. But I hate sugar like that. The Grimace burger, or what is that grilled cheese? There's like there's glitter. Why is there glitter all over the grilled cheese? Who like glittered all over it? We the chat are going out for French toast brunch and we're not inviting you? What do you mean we the chat? We see you once in the full moon. Why is that French toast pink? Bro took grilled cheese and got grilled cheese ingot out of it. I guess I'm eating the Grimace burger. Ah. Full moon is my thing. What is this? Takis and milk? Boiled pork feet? I'm gonna have an actual stroke today. What is going on in Scrandal today? What is happening? You'd love that. You'd love that. You'd literally drink Pilk. This is different. This isn't gonna be like Pilk tastes good. Pilk tastes like a nice like if you put like a vanilla Coke float. This will taste disgusting. I'ma just head out. Hi, Farklet. How's it going, Peppy, by the way? Tilk. This is rancid. You're doing good? Awesome. But I'm not eating boiled pig feet. I'd rather eat the Takis and milk. I mean, I'd rather take the Takis and milk over this. What? People would rather suck on boiled pig feet than eat like a little bit of Takis with milk? Oh my god, these people are insane. Okay, we got veal meatballs or Xander filet. We have 2 normal meals. Oh my god. I'm taking the veal meatballs, I think. Those look really appetizing. There's too little meat, though. You have a nice glass of water, and that. Left is more civilized. These both look inedible. What was this round today? What was this? What was this today? What was this Scrandal round? This was the worst Scrandal I've ever played in my life. What was that? Boiled pig feeds or Taki milk. I'm getting sick. I'm actually getting a little sick inside from the boiled pig feet. Oh, that's so disgusting. That's rancid, dude. You're trying to eat a pretzel here, and please enjoy your pretzel if you still can after all of that. Hey, AH, great to see you, buddy. How are you doing? What's popping? How are you feeling today? You had an excellent breakfast. Excellent. Look what I have. I've got one of my favorite snacks. Mr. Tom's. What's Sir Schmike? What's me? What's me? I'm me. This is me. This is who I am. What's up? We're chilling. We're doing good. I just started stream. I've done a lot today. I've done some workouts. Today marks the day of I made a workout plan a week ago for every single day except Sunday being my break day. And today is the day where we've officially gone once around the whole week. I did last Friday and I managed to do every single day of my schedule all the way to this Friday again. So first week of the schedule and not a single failed day already, which is incredible. So the new workout schedule is going great. 1 week has already been fully done and completed, pushing myself to the limits with what I can do into failure. Starting on a Monday, yeah. Very exhausting days. I've done like a very, very difficult schedule for myself to truly like push myself to the limit. And today marks the day where we've gone a whole week. I have like a weird feeling of brain fog today though. Like I feel like my brain is about to pass out. I don't know if that's tiredness, but it's like, it feels really weird. Oh, this happened like a little bit ago. Congrats. Thank you so much. I appreciate the congratulations. I appreciate the congratulations. I believe you will keep it up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No delusion illness. Nothing. Already done a whole week. Oh my God. In my brain. And I'm taking some creatine as well to make sure I get what I need. Taking my daily protein intake in that I need to. You're typing while driving. That's not good. So I'm working on all sorts of things like that. Also, on top of that, I've uploaded, I believe, 5 shorts today. Let me double check. Hey Ichi, great to see you, buddy. How are you doing? How much for your shorts? How much for my shorts? Like, you want my pair of shorts? Like, that depends. Like, what are you willing to pay? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shorts today throughout the day, which is insane amounts, way beyond a lot. And I already have 3 more edited throughout in the chamber that I want to upload soon. What was that? Am I hallucinating, or did I just see like something fall down here? Is there a spider? Am I going insane? What the hell was that? Something just fell. Huh? I'm being attacked by roof spiders. Someone pull up an army. I uploaded a good bit of stuff. Shorts on which platform? TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Instagram, I can't schedule uploads on Instagram, which makes it painful. So I'm mostly uploading 1 Instagram video a day at the moment. It just sucks because I can't schedule stuff on Instagram. I can schedule things on I can schedule things on YouTube Shorts, and I can schedule things on TikTok, but I can't not on that. It's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. You love the song? It's such a banger. It's really good. But yeah, I've been working on a bunch of stuff. I've been like in a good rhythm with DaVinci Resolve at the moment, editing, uploading things and whatnot. It's been really fun. Trying to learn DaVinci Resolve as well. Like, I have some things in the chamber. Like I said, I'm making all my subtitles, my captions and stuff on my like editing now.
No. What the?
This is like some stuff that I yet have to upload. The only thing I have to figure out is why my camera is like a little pixelated, like during the recordings.
Weeping angel puppets.
How's it going, Oila? How's it going, Kuro? Great to see you both. How are you doing?
What the hell? You're not doing anything anymore. Oh my god, absolutely not. Actually, incinerator time.
Actually, incinerator time.
Burned, buddy. I'm not.
Oh, that's so good.
Anything.
That scared the hell out of me yesterday, though.
Michael, don't leave me.
Oh, dude, I can't believe like I just got attacked by something like that yesterday. Also, I uploaded the Milkman thing yesterday that we had, which was awesome. Where the dude just oh, dude, oh look, the Milkman.
Yes. Is the person on today's
Is this the right
list?
Milkman?
Yes.
Yeah, look, it's the right Milkman.
Perfect.
You spent 3 hours outside. Nice. The only thing that I don't like about that game is that it's like there's like this dread noise in my ears the whole time. What was actually wrong with this document? As far as I know, I think his like passport was expired from when I looked back at it. You let the Tilkman in? Like he had his like ID. That was the only time in the entire game, by the way, that I had that be like the bad thing, is that his passport was expired. Where's my music? You let the Tilkman in? Yeah, like, can you believe it? I let the Tilkman in instead of the Milkman. God, I hope I'm not going to pass out or something today. Why is my brain feeling weird? Chad, if I pass out, you're going to have to promise to, like, not clip it so Twitch doesn't ban me. You're the one who said it. W Tilk. W Augos. W Augos Tilk. If you don't feel good, please rest. I feel fine. It's just like I have like weird brain fog going on. Physically, I'm doing great. I don't know why that's happening though. Let me, there's my downloads folder. AO9. Hey, yo, the pizza here. Change it to, yeah, change it to the I'm just sleeping category if I pass out, okay? Thank yous. Which is actually a game. People keep using that as I'm just sleeping as a category for when they're literally just sleeping on stream. See, I mean, okay, I get it. If you're making a subathon, you're like a real like person and you're literally sleeping on camera to be in the I'm just sleeping category because, I mean, you're sleeping on stream, right? Probably for entertainment and whatnot. No, it's a game that people used for that. It was never, there's no like sleep category. That's usually not even like a thing that you're supposed to do on Twitch. I really, one thing that I don't like personally is when people go into the I'm just sleeping thing and they literally don't like have anything that they're not sleeping in person there. They just have like a PNG of like a sleeping icon and some like music going on while their subathon like timer runs out in the top left. Like at that point, just stop your stream and start streaming on the next day, dude. Like, you know what I mean? I swear if you probably go into the I'm only sleeping category right now, you probably find like a ton of people that literally just have like a PNG on screen that's like imitating just like sleeping. Like at that point, why not just go offline? Sleep stream when? I can't do that. Like, I don't know how you want me to do that. I don't have my gaming set up in my bedroom. Okay, let's do that. Bam. Wie ein Bildschirmschoner. Ja, jawohl. We might have the same lamp from IKEA. Wait, this one? This one's so peak. I love that lamp. Yeah. I have no affiliation with IKEA. I don't know anything from IKEA. You still don't understand the premise of the sleep stream? Okay, I'm gonna explain the premise of a sleep stream, right? A lot of people do this. A lot of people do this about like to like for subathon because they I'm only on because like the subathon timer is like days long. But if you're not actually there, if you're not sleeping on camera, what's the point? And the only reason that sleeping on camera is entertaining and actually good is when people do it in one specific way. In the specific way that allows people to disturb your sleep by like spamming TTS or like loud media share or sound clips or stuff like that. That's the only way. But if you're not actually present on the stream, what's the point? Did you actually get teleported out of nowhere? Yeah. No, I literally just absolutely out of nowhere. I was flabbergasted. I literally just got teleported to the back rooms for no reason. I have no idea why that happened. Well, people told me later why that happened. Apparently, if you're in a position where the game doesn't want you to stand in, I know this sounds insane. The game's response is to send you to the back rooms that they made. So I kind of like was in a position that the game didn't like me standing in. So their response was like, okay, we're going to send him to the back rooms. You're going to continue your movie, but I'll be back soon. All right. I'm going to start a YouTube recording, as always. I can see a use in getting drops, which is, for many categories, I think, literally not allowed. For example, I mean, you're not allowed to do that for DST. That's like Clay doing that, though. Clay, specifically does not want people to just, like, fake stream DSD to, like, distribute drops. And I totally appreciate that and welcome that, because I think it's just not fair to the people making an actual effort. And you're also, there's limits on how long you can be technically AFK on stream. I think you're not allowed to have a longer BRB break than like an hour or something on stream. If you like have a longer BRB than that, you're like, it's like a bannable offense on TOS or something. But I don't think that's gonna get enforced very harshly because I mean, who's gonna report someone on a BRB screen? But the other thing is, Like if I were to pass out on stream right now, like just fall over and that would be bannable. If I just sleep for like 3 hours like this. I'm pretty sure that was against what was allowed. Hi Flutter, thank you for the hug. How's it going? Great to see you. You pissed off the universe, yeah. But I mean, Twitch TOS is weird. There was also a whole different incident which was way worse with Twitch TOS before. What if we meep enough to keep the stream active? At least nothing will beat the one time they changed the Twitch TOS to allow artistic nudity, and people on the art category started drawing pornography immediately. That was wild. So great to see you, Flutter. Immediately, for first 5 minutes. Also some tubers that immediately took off all their clothes on their character and started going like live naked. It is boring. It is, for sure. And I think it's drop events are there to encourage and support the streamers that actually are active in those communities. Yeah, they had those toggles pre-made, but that specific VTuber that did that was a notorious NSFW tuber that, you know, did a lot of stuff with that kind of stuff on Twitter. I found out later down the line from a beautiful, what's that guy called again? I've been watching his videos a lot recently. Royalty is here. I love that bird.
And many of them actually
I love this like
their YouTube
British
channel.
bird. Or some people did that during thing where you paint your body. Oh, body painting. I think that's still allowed to this day. Body painting. That's why a lot of people went to the body paint category. But yeah, the artistic nudity change was bad. I don't want to get too detailed into it, but basically Twitch said like, oh yeah, artistic nudity is fine and allowed on the platform. So everyone, because they didn't elaborate any further on that, went ham on it, obviously. And drew the most insane thing ever. Or insane things ever. All right, I'm going to start a YouTube recording. You guys ready to say hello to your YouTube friends? Hi, everybody. We're back with another episode of Voices of the Void. Back again. We're... YouTube. Thank you so much for the 340 watch streak, Flutter. We are back with Voices of the Void. It's been so much fun already, and I can't wait to continue even more at the moment. We've been having a lot of crazy things going on, including all the like previous marionette puppet things coming alive and like trying to kill me. So I've been incinerating them live. Kind of like eye for an eye, you know? Okay, there's a lot of things that just happened. Is there any servers that are down, cat friend? There is. Bye. There she goes. YouTube, look at all the beautiful hellos for the YouTube chat. Isn't that beautiful? Let me see which server is down. I'm actually curious. It seems to be a faraway server. Ooh. X-Ray is down. Okay. Well, our robot friend is going to fix that for us. No problem. Last time we didn't get any super interesting signals, but let's see if we can get some today. I know, right? It's one of my favorite images ever. For everyone that doesn't know what Random's talking about, the puppy with the bonked head it's so cute and good and beautiful. I've been using that in a lot of things recently. Wait, let me pull it up real quick. I love that dog so much. It's actually awesome. If I remember where I downloaded it. Where is it? That's inflated Weird Al. That's not what I'm looking for. I realized if you don't know what that is, it might sound horrible. Huh? So, like, after last movie night, I clicked throughout some random movies that were recommended afterwards. One of those was the soccer football movie, which had Weird Al as the main villain. And they had a shot that we accidentally skipped to of Weird Al being like inflated, like pyrocynical style. Look at this. I love this image. It's literally me. It's so good. It's so bad, but that makes it so good. Pyro's never living this down. I mean, listen, it's fine. It's hilarious. I don't think he cares too much. I'm pretty sure he's made fun of it himself recently, hasn't he? Or like throughout the time, hasn't he? It's just funny though that he like had a mod installed for Pyro TF2. Bro couldn't keep it out of the games. Let's find the frequency that we need. Is part of the dog hat missing? That's the thing. It's like got a head dent. Headset dent. That's what happens if you wear headsets. Kerfer cannot find more broken servers. Nice, I got it. Look, it's a gas giant. You know what else is a gas giant? We should buy some wall fixers. I want to try fixing my wall. Say it. Say what? My Bowser gif. Why? Why did you have to put imagery in my head? I don't think that's fair. Let's get a wall fixer. I want to try this. I mean, it says work in progress, but I'm expecting this to work. I want to fix this, the wall stuff. How about floor fixer? Is there a floor fixer? Or can I just fix both with one? Yeah, I guess so. Does the cat fix... Ah! Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. Oh. Oh, I looked away and then I looked back and there's just this figure standing here. Someone please clip. Manliest scream ever. Dude, they're all jumping me. Go say hi. These guys killed me last time. We still have one of them in the incinerator down here, I think. No? Wait, why not? Oh, my flashlight's empty. I need a new battery. Let's try to get the daily satellites and everything like that going. What a distinguished gentleman. Dude, they're so scary. One of the shorts I uploaded, was that one that I will upload? Was about, yeah, one that I will upload is about those guys too. It's so terrifying. That's how you deal with... Yeah, like I literally just... I put them in an incinerator. I just have to turn it on. No concrete. No concrete? Like what? Concrete-less? Are you kidding me? I have to buy concrete? How do I get concrete? What? No concrete. You just get a spatula for walls. Yeah, wall fixer. I don't know. Like, where's the concrete? How do I get concrete? Do I have to make concrete? If I was concrete, where would I be under? Tools? Do I have to make my own concrete with rocks? Cement makes concrete? Yeah, but do I need to... I guess I do need to buy cement. Used as a building material in a building... put unit into... Take from... Wait, a bag of cement used as building material and a material for walls and cracks and repaired. So does this mean that I have to, like, use water to turn this into, like, actual concrete? Or can I just use cement? But I guess I can just do that in a bucket. Yeah, I mean, cement and... That makes... Bucket works? Okay, thank goodness. Dude! My cat just drove him over! Vehicular cat slaughter. Guard cat. Dude, where do they keep coming from? Is that the same one? You were a carpenter, not a concreter? I've made concrete before. I know how it works, but... Oh, he broke out! I just, I didn't expect this game to have mechanics for that. Okay. So what we're gonna do, chat, is we're going to turn the incinerator on. The door is open. How do I close it? The door is open. Close it. Oh, there you go. Oh my... I think he wants out. I don't think he likes it. There you go, he just broke. Whew. You think that was justified, or do you think that was bad? Or mean? I think it's pretty justified. Any opinions on burning a mannequin in there? What do you think, chat? What is your opinion on this? Any mannequin burning opinions? Do you think that is something that should happen or shouldn't? Controversial. But if you rhyme controversial with commercial, it makes it friendly because it's commercially friendly. So it's not that controversial because it's commercial. I like burning things. Yes. Okay, someone write down Golf Kilo Romeo in the chat, please. Golf Kilo Romeo. Soccer Pound Juliet. Okay, like, why are you, what are you doing? Okay, anybody? Golf Kilo Romeo. Do I have any helpful person? Please. Right now? Yes, please. Golf Kilo Romeo. Thank you. So I don't want to risk forgetting it when I like depart. I don't want to depart and be like, oh crap, what was it? This way I can scroll up in case of an emergency. The room code is 32816. It's genius. I believe it's 3333. Or what was the guy asking yesterday all the time, and that's not my neighbor? Which year was like the world's event thing? Oh, I need to return right now. I'm too tired. Oh, crap. I need to go back right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna, like, die. Nightmare Man's gonna come pick me up and kill me. Thank you for telling me the date of today. Can I get a fact check on that date? Grok, is this true? Someone please ask for me. Ooh, that was probably not a good idea to slam that in there. European dates? Yeah, for us it's 6-5 at the moment. I don't know why we have to do everything different as countries. Why can't we like be like the same on one thing for once, you know? Why are we never the same on anything? Why are we even doing our dates differently? It can't be that everything has to be this vastly different, right? Why is that happening? Why does that keep happening? I was so confused for a minute because it's the 5th for me. Yeah. 5-6 there? No, it's... Oh, wait, yeah. Sorry, yeah. I mean, yeah, it is twisted. Month and day are switched in America. Haters will say goo goo gaga. Are you a hater? about dates. Is it good? Oh, the Mr. Toms are so good. You don't even understand. You don't even understand how good that is. Okay, take that with me. Who? Mr. Tom. That's what that peanut thing is called that I'm eating. Mr. Tom's. Okay, what time is it? 6. Okay, 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning and like being awake. That couldn't be me. How much do you guys sleep a day? How long do you sleep a day? I'm curious. What's your like average sleep time? How much sleep are you getting? Like genuinely. When you go to sleep at night, how much are you aiming for and how much are you getting? Roll a die, that's how much I get every day. That can't be. Nobody gets a good amount of sleep. I try to sleep like 8 hours a day every time. 8 to 9 hours. Good, healthy answer. That's what I strive for like every day as well. I try to go for 8 to 9 hours as well. And I mostly get that in as well. Very important too. My body is so dependent on sleep that if I get anything less than 7 or 6 hours, it hurts. It hurts bad. Sometimes I sleep 2 hours, sometimes I sleep 5. But why not 8 or 9 or 10? How do people not sleep more? And why are they fine? Why are they not like super uber exhausted? Is it just because you guys are used to it? I don't get it. Like, I'm so exhausted from that kind of stuff. If I... Oh, ow. If I don't get a minimum of like 7 hours of sleep, I'm so exhausted. Like, at first, I'm fine. But after like 2 to 3 hours of being awake, I die. Okay, wait. We have Rolf, Romeo. And Kilo. Who the F said I'm fine? I don't know. You seem fine. I'm functional, but not fine. Like, I sleep genuinely minimum of like 7.5 hours a day. Aw, thank you so much. You're very welcome. You're fine too? Am I? God, my car. You know, I've been trying to take care of myself again more recently. Sometimes I start and stop randomly with my like skincare and whatnot. Like when I'm just too tired or too down or feeling too down or anything like that, you just like, I just randomly stop. But picking it up again is always very nice. One thing that really easily happens for me is this Rain World Danger music. It is. I really easily get like redness in my skin. That I have like a lot of like red spots everywhere in my skin. I don't know where that's coming from. I wear sunscreen, everything like that. But then again, I'm a person that gets red very easily. I mean, if you guys ever saw a clip of me laughing incredibly like much, you quickly realize that I turned into a literal tomato. It's actually insane. It gets so ridiculous. I flinched like an what? Why'd you start playing that out of nowhere? I just have Rain World music going on because I don't know what other game music would be good in the background of this. I don't know which other game music would be like good to have here. I mean, this seems pretty nice. Wait, this is Kilo. Okay, now we just have to go for Romeo. Rain World music is really good because it's not really the same theme, but it's in the same kind of direction, that like weird, unexplainable curiousness, right? The same feel. It's the same feel. Also, another thing is I'm still keeping up with all of Dr. Stone at the moment, and we're nearing the end of it, and I'm just flabbergasted because I can't believe it's going to be over soon. I can't believe it. I love that series. I watched Dr. Stone when it first ever came out. I didn't read the manga, but I watched the anime, right? It is so good. It's really, really good. And it's almost over. Also, I left my car. No! What? My legs! What happened with my camera? Why? Wait, what the hell? Oh my god. I'm getting bullied because I got distracted. Actual brain damage. It's such a good anime. It really is. Sir, you're dying? No. Never happened. Fake news. I just got an actual aneurysm, dudes. Oh my god. My brain. Yeah, it's actually unbelievable. Dr. Stone has been such a long-running anime for now, and I've been following it since the start, having a break in between and then binging everything again. And it's just been so incredible. I just can't believe it's about to be over. It's almost sad. I mean, it is kind of sad, but it's also beautiful. All right, we're back before we ever left, chat. Isn't that awesome? You love Dr. Stone. I love Dr. Stone, Charlie. I love Dr. Stone. Same. I got worse food this time. Did I? Actually, that's pretty good. Is this pre-incineration? No. Yes. No. No, my guard robot is here. Oh, this is done. Let's have a listen. I mean, that's pretty beautiful. It's kind of vibey. Gives me Spike vibes. That's kind of beautiful, dudes. All right, let's go drive again. This time, let's not be silly, so to speak. How about we go the same route as we did before, but this time I just don't get off my car like a smart-brained person. Streak, 130 watch streak. Thank you very much for that. Absolutely goated. So thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Dude, I've been working on a new mod pack. Like, I've made 2 iterations now already. So, first of all, this one's really weird. Minecraft, you guys know Minecraft, last time we played it was at version 1.21, right? It was like 1.21.11 when we last played it. It jumped from 1.11, from 1.21.11, Minecraft is now at 26.1.2. So, what the fuck? Can I drive normally for 2 seconds? So, Minecraft's version changed from 1.21 to 26.1.2 now, which is so confusing to my brain. You have my longest watch streak? Hell yeah, I appreciate that. It helps that I stream daily too to build watch streaks. Isn't that crazy though? Isn't that super weird? They may have changed versioning. They may? I think they definitely did. Hey Cliff, what's good? Oh my... Airtime. because of the drop system, they made yearly versions. So now it's marked based on which year it comes out. Oh, that's why it's 26. Okay, that makes sense. But it still confused me so bad. So I made one version mod pack for 26.1.2, and I'm making another one right now for 1.21.11. What was that noise? The reason I'm making one in 1.21. Not 11, sorry, 1.21.1 is because there's so much more mods available back then. Especially a lot of ones that I really enjoy that are really nice and useful. 4 drops per year. So we get guaranteed, or specifically 4 updates a year. Year-month revision. Wait, month? Oh, that's so interesting. I mean, it just, I don't know, it's a little confusing. I guess I shouldn't judge because, I mean, it's just because I'm used to the other system, right? Once you're used to a system, I think it's just so burned into your brain waves, ouchies, that that's the only system. Minecraft just used year revision. Woo! Minecraft also is getting like a locally built-in like friends list now that you can like play with your friends with, which is insane. Which is something that's already been on Bedrock, of course, but I digress. How are you all doing today? What have you guys been up to? What are you guys going to be up to tonight? Also, I recently heard a good argument why Lightlist MC updates feel very weak. Because there's, like, so little in it. And it's always the same. Love the proximity voice. They will add to sub 2. Yep, also, I didn't watch any of the, like, stuff that they said is coming to Subnautica 2, so please do not talk about it, by the way. Because I'm trying to not get myself, like, spoiled on anything. I already knew about the voice chat, but like I know there's like more content coming very soon. Imagine you don't play for 2 years and you just come back and they added 3 dimensions. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with that. More to explore. That's awesome. Gimme. If they add smaller stuff, it's easier for new people and players to come back. See, I just don't think that's like really a good argument though, because those players can also always choose an earlier version and inch themselves. It's not like they like whatever they add to Minecraft is forced upon you. I mean, if there is 3 new dimensions, you're not going to go to those 3 new dimensions immediately. You can still play without those for like if you want to choose. Like in my humble opinion, it's just the fact that there is this multi-million-dollar company and they're pushing out less updates than indie developers with a solo team. And I don't think there's any justification for it. They're always doing a lot of like excuses for it, saying that like it's too hard to code, we don't want to add too much. Unfortunately, the harsh reality about Minecraft updates is no matter what they do, people are going to be upset. If they add a lot of content, a lot of people are going to be like, this isn't Minecraft anymore. We can't play this anymore. And if they choose to like add as little as they are now, which they have been, you get a lot of the other players like me, which are going to be like, why can't we get anything more? Like you get like 3 drops, 3 updates a year. And all you get is like 1 new wood type, 1 new mob that doesn't have any functionality except like super hyper specific ones. And that's it. And that's like all you get in a year. You're doing 20 projects as one company. That's why we get 2 mobs a year. I just don't think it's like a valid argument because modders disprove that. Like there's people like experienced coders and game developers that make content for Minecraft or other games that are just saying that it's just not that hard. The thing is, which Microsoft, which you do have to give Minecraft or Mojang a little credit for, is they made it especially complicated for themselves because they have to code updates twice, once for Bedrock, once for Java, because they can't just copy paste the code. It doesn't work like that. That's the one thing you do have to give them credit for. If they code one major thing on Bedrock, they're gonna have to make a separate code to make it work on Java. I think Minecraft being under Jep makes the updates a bit meh. Well, it's Agnes right now, not Jep though, isn't it? Agnes is the one responsible for it at the moment, isn't she? I don't know. Like, if you look back at things like the Nether update, updates should be more like that, in my opinion. Overhauling a region of the game and making it better. For example, one of the other big problem with a company like Mojang and Minecraft as a whole is they have numerous times made promises which they then just removed. For example, when they told us we're gonna get fireflies, and then Shadow dropped on Twitter like, hey, that's not happening, without even like officially stating it otherwhere. We're actually not adding fireflies because if frogs eat fireflies, they die, and that's why we don't want fireflies in the game, which is nuts. They did later give us firefly bushes though to make up for it. And they also once made a very beautiful art of like the future of Minecraft, which showed a really beautiful birch forest overhaul, right? And that just didn't happen. Let Steam handle MC for a year. Which would be the best developer to take care of like Minecraft for a year? Honestly, that's a tough one. I want to say Relogic. Relogic should have like control for it for like a year, or honestly, literally Clay. Clay is great when it comes to listening to community and working based on people's feedback. The only problem is, realistically, you'd have to give them like all like 2 or 3 years, because you'd have to like set up all the infrastructure for it, right? Forums where people can talk about what they want. Honestly, you want to know? No. You want to know who should have Minecraft for a year? Hello Games, the people behind No Man's Sky. There you go. Give those guys Minecraft for a few years. See what happens. Give it to Hello Games. Leave it to those guys to make 5 million updates, honestly. And the devs would have to learn JavaScript. I don't know how complex JavaScript is, but if you have to learn a new programming form, I doubt it's easy. I've always wanted to learn JavaScript to update mods. Or other things like that. But, I've never done that. Move to buffer. Move to buffer. Floppy disk. There you go, move to buffer. Give the game Valve and it'll never update. We'll have like Team Fortress 2 levels of nothing. Wouldn't that be interesting? I don't know. I mean, it's hard to judge Minecraft as well, because I'm not a game developer. But I just feel like a studio with that many people can do better. But like I said, it's hard to judge, and we should just be happy with what we do have. Minecraft is like the game ever made, though, of course. Hey, Lynn, it's great to see you. Like, Minecraft is like the game. When you're thinking of like the video game, you're thinking of like Minecraft, GTA, things like that, you know? That's like what you think of when you're thinking of the video game. Yeah, Notch is making his own Minecraft too. He's announced that on Twitter like a while ago. Minesweeper, that's perfectly valid actually. Notch said that he was going to make Minecraft too. Playing a mop where the world is dead and there's nothing left. Resurrecting the earth? Ooh, that kind of sounds like what we're doing in Planet Crafter. Separate game, which has been very fun. Ah. Okay, we need a few more discs or drives. Also, drive box. I need to buy another one of those. Let's buy some more drives themselves as well. Actually, no, I still have some drives stored away somewhere. But I do need a couple more drive boxes. Plus, a new battery. Maybe I should get rechargeable batteries at this point as an investment. Very large vegetable garden right now. Awesome. This is the pre-alpha version. Wait, there's pictures out of it? Levers and chests, that's what it's called. That's supposed to be Minecraft 2. That already doesn't look a thing like Minecraft. That doesn't like embody anything about it. That already doesn't look... That's it? I'm disappearing? No! Well, okay. You have a wonderful time, Linz. This looks like Barony or some kind of other like pixel game, but that doesn't embody like anything around Minecraft. But I guess he's also not allowed to do that because... He's back. Another one. Because, I mean, it's not his IP anymore. I still want to play Barony, but that never goes on sale. Barony just never goes on sale, man. Looking at the games he made in Mojang before Minecraft, that fits the whole vibe. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I mean, he said on Twitter he's making Minecraft 2, so you want to go for Minecraft's vibe. Oh my god. If I said I was making Minesweeper 2 and then just made Snake, that doesn't make sense. He can't? Yeah, but you'd still try to go for the same vibe, even if you can't make a literal carbon copy. Here's a little fun fact for you. There's a Twitch integration mod that allows players to spawn and control mannequins. What? Hi, Supa! Great to see you. How are you doing today? That sounds horrifying. I don't know if I want you guys to have control over mannequins. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Looks like we're gonna have to open the incinerator's doors again. Don't you trust us? Not in games, no. In anything else? Yes. Whiskey is down. Dude, please. People can make them walk and attack you. That's unbelievable. This needs to go. I'm... Oh, Incinerator time. There's too many of these. Can't you, like, saw his legs off? I can burn him whole. Not scary mannequins. Not as scary as those Weeping Angel-esque ones. Well, those are Weeping Angel-esque. They move while I'm not looking. It'll show the person's username and Twitch profile. That's incredible, though. But, like, how does that work? Does it work based on, like, commands? Close to a Minecraft vibe. I mean, there's so much you can do. Like, the vibe, I mean, many games do that. But You just can't copy like literal pieces of the IP, of course. It's hilarious. Have you guys ever seen like fake Minecrafts on like the phone and whatnot that people have made? Some of those are actually pretty fun. I played some of those as a kid. But yeah, it's like legal mumbo jumbo, patents, whatnot. And the mannequins do those things. That's crazy. Go fix. You keep getting brain damage. I hope you're okay. If Nintendo made Minecraft, they'd patent every feature. Did you figure out how to fix walls? I still have to buy... Did I ever buy cement? I don't think I've ever bought cement. Hey Zip, what's good? How are you doing today? Nice to see you. I don't think I bought cement. Cement. Ah! I know Nintendo's been on edge because, or especially the Pokemon company has been on edge because of Pal World at the moment. Pal World's been really pushing Nintendo into like being very, very upset. You're so exhausted. Had 2 weeks of intense class for a certification. Damn. Hopefully everything went well though, and you got it. I should have bought some bandages. I'm free bleeding like everywhere. I don't blame you for being exhausted. It sounds like a lot. Hopefully everything went well with it though. Finished the exam 20 minutes ago and now the energy's leaving your body. I don't blame you, but luckily it's behind you now. Nothing better than that. Wishing you the best. Hopefully it went very well. And hopefully it's gonna get some fantastic results back. How have you been doing, Supa? It's nice to see you again. Always nice to see you drop in. Had like 35 hours of class every week plus about 32 hours of reading and extra manual. God damn. That is so much stuff. So much to do. Scary music. I didn't mean to ping. No, I was about to find that naturally. Oh well, it's about to die anyways. What is going on? Oh wow, it's foggy. It's so foggy that I can't even see in my own room. Is there any signal here? Sir, why is your room all fogged up? Now that's a great question. This is like a sauna now. I'm so sorry. We've turned this building into a sauna. Okay, 2. Let's find a new ping already. We need this for money. Silent Hill 2 simulator. Genuinely, though. I miss playing Silent Hill. I've always wanted to play the Silent Hill F that they released, but that was like an $80 game. Actually, 80 euros even, which is worse. Ooh, unknown signal. Those are the most exciting. Cement. Who would have guessed cement is very heavy? We should have a bucket around here somewhere. Yeah, look at that. So, I'm just gonna get... I'm pretty sure usually you put the cement in first, but what if I put water in first? How much water is in there now? It's too much. What if I pour cement on this now? Concrete. Okay. It doesn't... You don't have to do proper mixtures, I guess, which is nice. Now that's a heavy bucket. Woo! Sorry. Excuse me. Actually, it's not that heavy. And now we can take our... Well, I'm going to do that in a second when I can actually see what's around me. Because right now, that's kind of impossible. Yeah, that's not taking too long, but it's taking a bit longer than it should. The cat robot is still on the way to fixing things. Because it hasn't... Oh, no. It hasn't pinged that it didn't find any more servers that are down yet. So that means Whiskey... No, Whiskey is fixed. Where's my cat? I demand my cat. Hey, ponies! Great to see you! How are you doing today? Oh, there's something moving outside. Is that my cat? How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. My cat is like... If that is my cat, it would be behind. If Kerfus jump scared you in the fog? Yeah, that would be funny. Great. Something is here. Something is out here. I can't see. New Silent Hill is looking dope, isn't it? Oh, hi! I can't see. Even if there was something out here. Still vacationing, so being tortured by the hotel Wi-Fi. You're still in Germany, right? Which is awesome. You're in my country. My country. Mothman, the man to the moth. How's your day been, JCL? Hopefully you've been having so much fun on your vacation, though. I hope it's all been great. Maybe I should update my radar, upgrade my radar a bit. I want to upgrade the detector too. Oh. I am just turning off power in certain places. I'm doing good. Currently working. Yeah. I like to travel within Germany. Always love to see in big cities. Absolutely. So what did I just do by doing that? Something. This is a work in progress feature. Maybe I should set up some cameras outside. MISC. Remote breaker control time. What does that mean? The size of the delay before the system flips the breaker components. Oh, what I just did. You wish you had your taste back? Also, your country, our country. Sure, I'll upgrade the radar a little bit. I mean, that doesn't hurt. Nice. Got some upgrades out. That should help. I would like the fog to disappear. Well, it is slowly disappearing, actually. Oh, my character's super uber sleepy. I'm also without food. Okay, maybe I have to actually buy food in-game. Because my character also hates eating everything that I have at this point from the MREs. Okay, food. What food do I want? Food boxes, maybe? Taco. 50 meatballs. I should grow my own food, maybe. We're getting a new map? Yeah, I just saw that today with the bikini thumbnail. Pfft. Let's buy some burgers. Or food boxes, I mean. With the rest of our money. Oh, look! I can see again. How did I fail to follow you despite 3 raids and a gift sub? Shame on me. Oh, don't worry. You're completely fine. It's nice to have you along. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that so much. I hope you've been enjoying the emotes. No worries, of course, though, on the following or not, but that's very sweet. Thank you. Okay, we have an unknown signal. This should be very interesting. Oh. Okay, maybe it's not that interesting, actually. The emotes are adorable. Yeah, they're my pride and joy. I've got... Oh, wait, what? Oh, it failed. Oh, what? With an 80% chance? I've got so many emotes, and there's so many more coming, and I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, let's do this. Triangulate. Open sesame. Come here. Let me gobble this up. Food. Why are you putting that in my chat? Cliff. Mods. Terminate this guy's account. Okay, this time it worked. Perfect. That's what we like. Everything should go pretty fast. So I hope, at least. We need to create way more signals. We still have a good bit of time. We already have the zip drive and the tapes done. I have to put new tapes in. I keep on forgetting that sometimes. We just need one more drive in here. But I want to make... sorry, hiccups. I want to set up as much as possible to get as much cash as possible. Akira! I miss playing Subnautica 2. I miss it. I miss it. So, did anything change here? It's faster, but what does, like, memory mean? I gave it memory. I guess memory means how long the dots are showing, maybe? No. That didn't seem to change. Radar history. Shows more extensive history of radar entities. Oh, I guess this thing. Odd. Still don't know why there's so many entities, in quotations, in my place. And where they're all coming from, what they are, who they are, why they are. Who are we? Who are they? That's the question that we say. So say, Geronimo. Up. Gotcha. Yeah, perfect. Frequency, the freaky fricassee. You guys like fricassee? Let's start turning down the frequency. Nope. Found it. Go slow, go slow. Slow and steady. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. Look at that download speed. That's gorgeous. I hope we can get it even faster in the future to go like insane like speeds. Oh, we have like nothingness again. I guess that means we're gonna get an unknown thing. Replayable voice logs. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's what they had in the other Subnautica games too. So I was expecting that to be something that is going to happen. I hope they clean up that whole menu because man, is it a mess. I'm low-key debating of just not touching Subnautica 2 anymore. Aside from maybe one multiplayer playthrough. Till...
It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, Harry, what's good? It is Friday. I'm low-key debating of not touching Subnautica again until the game's out now. Because I've already played like a good bit, and I really just want to have the full experience at this point. The emote. I really hope someone imports all the Fortnite emotes like they did in Lethal Company. How's it going, Harry? Great to see you, dude. How are you feeling today? It's Friday then. Ba-da-doo-dun-da. That's actually such a banger, though. That whole song. Oh, perfect. There's a ping right here that we can scan as well. Right next door. Okay, let's get 2. You're not bad. So get this. I was 120 kilograms at the beginning of this week, and now you're at 116. God damn, you lost 4 kilograms? Not just water weight? Like, damn. Have you been doing cardio or just in general, just like so much work that it's been putting you at a calorie deficit? Since they are in first person, it's going to be hilarious. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be eventually a toggleable, like, F3 mode or something, basically. A lot of running and work. Damn. That's crazy, though. Well, it's not too bad as long as it doesn't, like, go into harmful territory. Of, like, uber fast weight loss. Like, when I actually planned on losing my weight and I lost a ton of it, man, it went pretty fast. Because I was locked in. The target oh, your target is 95? God damn. And you already lost 4 in 1 week? I mean, that's pretty good. If you keep that up, you're gonna be at your goal pretty fast. You have lost 10 kilograms, you're missing a leg though? Where you gonna feel the pain if your leg get cut off? That's awesome. I lost like weight really fast when I was like trying for it, which was great. Sing modes. Oh god, I have to mentally prepare myself for this. So for 3 minutes, I'm gonna have to sing everything I say. Let me set a timer because I'm gonna scream and shout. Timer. It said 3 minutes, or it says 3 minutes in there, right? I'm pretty sure. IRL word ban. Okay, you're banning a word as well for 3 minutes. What word do we have? The? Okay, I'm gonna start that at the same time because both of those are 3 minutes. How am I gonna, like, you're making me sing and preventing me from using the word the? Okay, I don't even have a melody. Okay, I'm just gonna have to, like, I'm just gonna have to sing. It's not gonna be good. I'm warning everyone right now, it's not gonna be good. I'm just gonna be doing everything in like a sing-song voice. Not do it separately. You want me to do it separately? Okay, fine. I'll start with the sing-song to get it out of the way. So, yeah, be prepared. For 3 minutes, I'm just gonna be like trying to sing every sentence that I say. I'm just gonna, this is gonna be such a public embarrassment because this is the first time I do this. Flutter has redeemed this once before. But, that was like, I specifically sang a song. It's not like it's one of the most common invisible words in the English language. You'll be fine. Okay. First, 3 minutes of I'm singing what I'm saying to you. Whatever I gotta say, I have to sing. I don't know, like things like that. I just, oh God. Okay, 3 minutes of that, and then 3 minutes of know the. Okay. I have a timer on the side. Let's do this. You guys can keep track of time yourself if you want to, but it's entirely up to you. We're just gonna start the timer. And here we go. All right, let's check the signal. It's downloading at a pretty steady pace. What kind of melody should I follow? I have no melody in my head. This is already embarrassing. I want to tear off my webcam. I don't even have a webcam. I have a proper camera. Camera. Let's open the garage. Should I call the drone? I guess I'll call the drone. I wish I had a voice like Michael Jackson right now, so I could just do that. I can't do this. This is actually awful. There's something in my brain that's telling me no. It's telling me no. It doesn't want me to do this. There's like a mental response. Okay, stop for my own sanity. I can't stop. It's only been a minute. Oh, I'll give you 300 bits to stop. That is up to you. This is the worst I've ever done.
Please stop.
Oh. Thank you for relieving me of it. We managed a minute and a half of this, by the way, of this nightmare. That was a minute and a half that we managed to, like, do. What is going on? My whole PC is dying. Look, we managed to do a minute and a half of this nightmare. You had to end the pain. Thank you for all the bits. Dude, I can't do this. This is the first time doing that, and I just realized that I can't do this. I have to remove that. I can't do this. That one, I have to remove that, dude. I can't do this. That one, that bit redeem has to be removed. I cannot. Not for the life of me. That was awful. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You know what's bad if you have to pay me to stop. Okay. Redoing the timer. I'm not allowed to say the English word the for 3 minutes now. Okay, so timer has started. I'm going to avoid the word that I'm... Oh my... Timer is reset. The English word the. Yeah, okay. And I already had to reset because I just said it. Okay. Starting over now. Let's try this again. I'm not allowed to say a word from the English dictionary that is used very heavily in... I just said the English dictionary. I have to reset it. Okay, I reset it again. Why do I even talk? Can I just be quiet? This is good. This is a good one. Can I just be quiet? No. God damn it. Okay, let's pick up a tool, a wall fixture tool that I bought, and let's slap some concrete on there. The concrete is dry. Oh, I said it! Ah! Okay, again. I don't... This is disgusting. Did I ruin this bucket and everything? What do I do with this bucket now? Talk, boy. Boy. Talk. What do I do with this bucket now? How do I de-dry my concrete? I can't. Like, this bucket is useless now. I guess I get to sell this? Oh! I removed concrete from bucket. See? I'm removing words to fit this challenge. We just have concrete from bucket. This is a bucket. Okay, you're done. That's awesome. Okay. Did I say it? No, I didn't say it. There's no way. No, okay, good, good. You were just baiting me into saying it there, I guess. I can't think and speak at the same time. No! We were 1.5 minutes. Again. Let's listen to Signal. Exoplanet. Why is it red? I don't like that. And I don't like that sound right after that. That's too damn bad. I have to think in my brain whether or not I've just set that word. See, almost did it. And because it's constantly in my brain, it makes me more likely to say that word. You missed Voices of the Void yesterday. No! It's literally in the title. And again. I don't want to talk. Infinite loop. Well, can I just be more quieter? I just speak like a caveman. It just is an infinite loop. You scared the crap out of me. Reset. What words are banned again? I can't say it. Someone in chat will have to say it for you. What is going on? There is a word that's very common that was banned with bits that I can't say. Otherwise, I reset the timer. Back at it again. Tape case. Drive box. You're banning a second word? Fine. I'm doing both at the okay, you know what? Perfect. I wanted to reset because I'm doing both at the same time, okay? No more it, no more this. Starting now. Do it separately though? No, I'm gonna do it right now together. Watch this. That's impossible. We'll find out together. I'll beat it. Starting 3, 2, 1, go. Did you miss anyone? Yes, me. Okay. We are downloading more data. It's... Wait. Is that allowed? It's... Or is that the same word, technically? Well, I said the anyways. Okay, is it's? Or do we specifically go for it? It's equals it is. Yeah, I guess it is just it is. Okay, I'm doing both separately. Okay, no more the. You know what? I can just speak German. What's stopping me? What's stopping me? Who's stopping me? I don't think anything is stopping me. Okay. Found your signal. Let's home in on it. No. Yes, no. Yes. Perfect. Let's start music up. I'm speaking like caveman. Wrong sides. Let's go down. Up. Down. Down. Up. Down. Perfect! Look at that. 30 bytes per second? Or is that 30,000 bytes? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Are you here often? Sometimes I feel like that's a no. Kerfoos right here. Hi. No Zerver. Zerverless. Caveman speech is not easy on brain to avoid certain word. How about you? Oh. Unknown source. Let's listen. Okay. Nothing too weird. Did it! I got it. Ah, 3 minutes. Oh, did you know the word was invented, or did you know the word the was in Scotland? Oh, 3 minutes for first one's done. Now we have to do it. Okay. Far play, that was BS. Hey, what do you mean BS? You know how hard that was to talk like this? Like a caveman? Okay, now reset. Go again. Now I can't say it. How hard can this one be, right? I feel like I don't nearly say that as much as I do the. You guys gonna have to pay attention to that for me, though. 100% download it. I'm too tired. Oh, roach. Eat. Let's dump one in here. Asteroids. I like asteroids. Come on, get out. Shoo. All the cracker packs. I can't eat them. My guy hates them. He refuses to eat them anymore. It's awful. I don't have coffee anymore. Nice try baiting me. Ain't gonna be that easy. No, you said it. You said it? What? Okay, whatever. Reset. What did I... Wait, what did I say? I didn't even realize. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't eat any of the crackers anymore. My character just hates them. Okay, we're going again. Literally, Noda. Oh, did I say that? Damn, I didn't even realize I said that. That's crazy. Even though I know that's the, like, banned words, I didn't even process it. Oh. Wait, what? Uh-oh. I can't save and there's strange things. What is going on? What just happened? Ah! Object's too heavy. What? What is this? I just got hit with a meteorite, which is a disc. What? Good thing you stayed indoors. Would that have killed me? Oh my... Why, Harry? Yeah, it might be camouflage. Chicken Little. Aw. I want to watch that again. It's been forever. Oh my god. 5 million word bands. Oh, I'm super sleep deprived. Would that have killed me if I was outside? Can I sleep now? Yes, I can. Oh, we're already 10 seconds past it. I've played a lot. I haven't seen that before. Then again, I've just started the newest version. I'm also, I believe I'm on the newest version, 0.9 at least. I think that's the newest. Hello, Fondev. Nice to meet you. What's good? How are you doing today? Okay, oh no. What is going on? Gravity's gone. What happens if I go outside? Server Victor is down. Gravity's dying. And there's some like kind of distortion right there. Is there a spaceship? Look at that! I want to do the word bands in a second. What is happening? Maybe I have to go. Maybe I have to go there? Oh. Oh my. Climb. The lid is closed. What? Oh, it stopped. What the hell was that? Just like anti-gravity. That's great. Awesome. Nice. So much is happening right now. All right. Okay. Now let's do like. I can't say like for 3 minutes. Oh my god. Starting now. Oh, whoops, I didn't start the timer. Starting now. Okay. Let's just go to sleep. Nothing's gonna happen. We're fine now. It just saved the game. Oh, crap! Did I sell all my stuff? What time is it? No, 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 please. Oh, no! I forgot to sell my zip drive. Oh, crap. I had this... Oh. I'm actually upset at that. All my stuff is crapped. And my power is out. You are evil tonight. It's crazy, isn't it? It's good training to not say the words like those. Ah, there it is. There was the like. Like the filler words. I keep on saying like. Okay, restart. Well, we're gonna have to go for the Transformers. Oh, I'm so upset. I forgot to sell the zip drive because of all the events that were happening. I could have had a full daily quest. I was aiming for a full weekly this time. Ah. Can I load a previous save point? Is that a possibility, or is it only the most recent save point? Do you know? Lovely, do you know? If you want a second save point, oh, you can make secondary save points. Ah. Damn, that sucks. I literally have my zip drive already set. I have all the ones that should be on there. Should have been, rather. Hey, Harvey, what's good? How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Well, no choice. I have to visit the Transformers. Let's follow the Kerfer. Let's go for Transformer 1 first. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing fine. Just got some... Oh, wait. Just got some brain fog today. Those symbolize the Transformers, right? So Transformer... The Transformer 1 is down. The one that I'm heading for, I think. Yesterday, I also met a running mushroom and a bone dog. I'm so upset that I forgot to sell the zip drive. I should have just... This is what I get for holding on to things instead of just selling them bit by bit. I was holding on till I had my full drive box full. The mushroom is so cute. The mushroom is super cute. I love that little guy. It's just a shame it was combined with the bone dog fella that ended up chasing me and had me screaming in panic. Wait, pausing the timer. I said it? I was very careful. Like, did I? Did the dog chase the mushroom first? No, it was peacefully coexisting. Did I say it? I thought I was being pretty careful and didn't say it. I haven't noticed, but I might have zoned it out. Huh. Like I thought I was being pretty careful about saying, for context, I can't say that word at the moment. Well, I can say it right now because I paused the timer. Why can't I not go back in my own like VOD anymore? Can you guys like spool back in my VOD? I can't do that right now as I like usually can. While I'm live. Oh, now I can. There's no shot. And had me screaming in panic. My bad, it was love? Okay. Okay, I'm pausing. And we're continuing. Okay, let's head for Transformer 1. Oh, is that the reason there's like so close to doing it too? Okay, restart it. Is that the reason there's electricity flowing through the wires? I was at 2 minutes and 52 seconds, by the way. 2 minutes, 52 seconds. Almost first tried it. Love is in the air. The Transformers are going to die. I'm so upset at myself that I forgot to sell the zip drive. Because I realized there's weekly quests or rewards, and I failed to get those. Okay, we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff here. Oh boy. Okay, it can't be like this. And reset. The fact that I immediately process it too when I say it, but I don't process it and stop myself before I say it. It's unbelievable. The moment the word leaves my mouth, it's processed, and I know exactly what I did. But I like a millisecond before that, no. Is that gonna work? Uh-huh. That? Oh, I'm not doing that one right now. I'm going for the L words. I'm doing them bit by bit. Hey, Aeus!
Please, sir, you're holding up the
Thank you so much for the raid. What's good? We're doing the L word right now. I thought you didn't want me to have them all combined at once. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Aeus. Hey, Bierchen. What's good? Bärchen. Volley Barrel. How are you doing? Nice to meet you all. I'm currently not allowed to say a word that I'm sure a chat member can put in the chat because of a bit redeem. That would be gracious if someone put that word in the chat. So, oh, you scared me. If I can't speak properly or enunciate myself, it's because of that. Sounds great, doesn't it? How was your stream? I hope you are doing fantastic, amazing, and great. The drone's coming. Okay. Perfect. Okay, follow me home. Poor Kerfur gets turned off in the wilderness. What was I supposed to do? I need to spare its power. Where's my car? Alright, let's go home. Dunk. I love the thunking noise so much. Which day am I on? I'm gonna have to check. I think 17? 16, 17, 18? Somewhere in that regard. You saw a graffiti drawing of that werewolf ripping off his shirt? The fact that you immediately had to think of tape in that moment, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful what we've created in our minds? The beautiful image of attaching such components to people. Oh, we're past 3 minutes. Whenever I hear werewolf, I think of tape. Yeah. Okay. Next one. How are you doing, Aeus? How are you doing, Bierchen? How are you doing, Volibear? Hopefully you guys are doing fantastic. My name's Schmike. I'm a streamer. For every day I stream mostly survival games and other fun things like that. We're here for everything. Okay, now I cannot say that. Okay? You guys ready? Starting now. No more that. Now. You can hear the video in your heads of the werewolf ripping off the shirts with the music, the edgy music, which plays. I have to think about what I'm saying here to not make a mistake. It's not gonna end well. It almost baited me to say it. Wait, I'm missing... What? Oh. There it is. I have special eyes. Real eyes, real eyes, real lies. Let's open my MRE. Worth a cheap shot? Listen, I'm a professional at this now. Why is there so much ketchup on the ground? Yes. Constantly, actually. I run into those doors constantly. I uploaded a video about this. Finally, you can hear my lovely voice. Ain't it beautiful? I cannot say a specific word right now, which will hopefully be put in chat from someone, because there were bits used to ban this word from my vocabulary for 3 minutes. And I'm having brain problems trying to think about not saying it. How are you doing, AS? BRB, hop under the shower. Enjoy your shower. You're doing great. I'm so glad. I am so very, very glad. Do we have power back? Nice. We do. Now, I just have to... Okay, thanks, door. I just have to... do a couple things. SV ping. Is everything okay? Uni, what the hell? I trusted you. How's it going? Get schmacked. Why am I getting schmacked? Yeah, 3 minutes done. Okay, I'm getting better at this. I like that you were scanning my actual innocent message for follow-up traps. Isn't it great? Another one I did. I can't believe it took me so long to watch a great Goose movie. Thank you for like excluding that's from your messages. Which one did you watch? Oh my gosh, Boxes here. I know, right? You want to know what's awesome, chat? I baited Uni into barking earlier today, which was great. I managed to do the... Did you know you can't say rough twice back to back really fast? And it worked. It worked. I hate you. It worked. It worked immediately. Yeah, Uni fell for the rough. I said some BS like, oh, did you know that, like, oh my God, Uni, did you know it's like impossible to say rough twice in a row? Like, I was flabbergasted when I found out. And Uni was like, what? And then just immediately did it. Okay. I'm not done yet, chat. It's okay. Me too. This was originally a me joke. Yeah. Now, for 3 minutes, I can't say what, and there's no more word bends after that. 3, 2, 1, go. No more W. Yeah, originally that was your thing that I baited you into, and it was beautiful. Okay, let's see what's going on here. This is finished. Throw it in here. My whole thing was thrown into disarray. And asteroids. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, why is my encoder overloading? What the hell? What was that? We're fine right now? Everything should be okay? Yeah, I said it. Damn it. Why was it overloading? Everything okay? Nothing went down? How's the delay? Is everything okay? Yeah, restarting again. That actually made me like panic for a second. When he baited you, Uni, did nobody actually clip it? I'm pretty sure they did. Why? Why did that happen? Are going out? Have a wonderful time. Thank you for the torture. And thank you for everything. I am going to fulfill your last one that was requested at the moment. And thank you for the bits once again, even though I feel like the bits amount wasn't worth the pain I had to go through. But it's okay. Let me see. Let me see one thing. I don't know why the encoder is overloading. I don't know what I did. Wait. Frames missed due to rendering lag. Oh, I said it again, didn't I? Is it still doing it? No, everything's fine now. I'm just checking some stuff. Oh, I just needed to check something and make sure I'm like noting it down. Okay, we're all good now, I think. I don't even know which words I'm allowed to say and not anymore. It hurts. Do you remember when you remember? To remember the remembering? You know, that sounds like a horror movie title, actually. The Remembering. There we go. Aw, perfect. Look at how cute those guys are. I need more signals. Oh, 3 minutes are over. Okay, I'm free. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. I get to talk again. I'm free. I can live, I can breathe, I can sing. Okay, now I can also say hello to you properly, AS. How are you? I don't have to fear for my life again. The gravity nonsense really ruined my entire life here. My goodness, everything is in disarray now. I hate this. I mean, getting the llama is very easy. You shouldn't have a lot of trouble getting it. It's 3 a.m., so we can still get all the signals that we need. Oh, wait, let me check the TR. The transformer. TR check. Okay, everything's looking good now. What did I even type in for the llama again? I already forgot what it was. The Lamar. Okay, sorry, which movie did you end up watching, Tape? Like, my whole brain just, like, collapsed after that encoder overloading nonsense. What is going on? Oh, wow. The idea of Marge. So what's the idea behind Marge? Who invented Marge? What was the idea behind it? Who would do such a thing? Who's responsible for the March month? Homie. Marge. Ides? Idus? So you're talking about toes, hmm? What is going on? What is going on with my cursor? Okay, we get a signal right here. Perfect. Call them over. Let's call over the boys. Why is Marge saying her own name? To introduce herself. You say someone else's name when you introduce yourself? What a foolish question. Okay, triangulate this, please. I want more upgrades. I missed an opportunity to get a lot of fat stacks of cash. What happens if I sell the zip drive with the wrong information or with the not need information? Do I just get nothing? Also, oh yeah, there it is. At least all that headache did get some bits out of it. My goodness, the word ban is painful. Anyone else want to burn any words? Yankee Echo Golf. Can I have that in the chat, please? Well, I already collected golf as a signal. Can I... Yankee Echo Golf. Do I still have that on here? Or do I need to get a fresh signal specifically? I don't know how that works. Hey, Toxic. Great to see you. How are you doing? Am I the only one that thinks of fries are ready? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Kilo. Does that actually matter? I have golf in here already. Does the date matter? Lovely, do you know that? Someone ban the word I. Hey, be the change that you want to see in the world. I explained the movie. It's been washed away though. Can you copy paste it? I'm so sorry. My brain's been all over the place. Hello, Emphy. What's good? No idea. I guess we're gonna find out. Got ideas of March after the day when Caesar was assassinated because the movie shot about a bunch of backstabbing politicians. Ah. It's a presidential race. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm still so curious why my encoder overloaded. How did it manage that? You got alcohol. Immediate celebration. I want to hit it perfectly. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. How are you feeling, Uni? Stephen Myers, my beloved. It's one of my new... Oh my god, it's overloading again. Why? Stop. Why? Disk full? And approximately... Oh, calculating. And that doesn't matter right now. I'm not using too much of anything. I wonder what's going wrong. I wonder what's going wrong in my OBS that it's overloading. Nice bot message that just got held back by automods. So how do you fix your walls? I make cement and then do it. I'll do it in a bit. Good. That's rampant off on his holidays. So just tidying and chilling. Very nice. Hopefully it's been very nice. Let's delete these two. I don't need this. Okay, let's go to... You're doing crazy. But I like when everything crumbles around them. Yeah. Okay, you said the names in chat earlier. Yankee Echo. I'm gonna visit Yankee and Echo, considering that those are the ones that I don't have yet, technically. I technically do have Golf, but I don't know if that, like, one is still valid, but we're gonna find out. So we're gonna go for Yankee and Echo. How's it going, Emphy? How are you doing today? Yankee's over there, and Echo is right over here. Okay. Echo, Overwatch reference? Is that an Overwatch reference? So, this is really hilarious. I can see when OBS says my disk is full almost with recording things, right? It's currently telling me that it's going to approximately be full in 400 hours of straight recording footage. That's how long I would have to record straight for my disk drive to be full. That's a lot of gaming. Or one DSD drop event. You're mentally tired after dress shopping for wedding coming, but okay, it's okay otherwise? Oh, okay. You can have some tacos. You're a planner for $7 an hour. Wow. Okay. Red is used. Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out some things that I'm seeing right now. Just to like keep track of it. Okay. Perfect. Sorry, I'm just checking things periodically right now to catch like whatever error is happening. Error uncaught in promise. No available storage methods. Huh. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Alcohol to make some nice drinks for big summer show Games Fest tomorrow or tonight. Wait, is that tonight? At what time? Is tonight the big day? The big day? The like really big day? Big day? Oh, tonight is the big day. When is that happening? So we can like maybe watch it together. Shouldn't that be happening in a bit? In 42 minutes. I mean, we should watch that. There might be some really cool announcements there. You guys want to watch another game show? Game announcement stuff? For seeing cool new things that might happen? Okay, let's get Echo and let's get Yankee still real quick. Yankee. State of Play was lots of fun with you. Yeah, it was great. I'm glad you joined me. It was awesome. Free Warframe Twitch drop. Nice for all the Warframers. You guys want to watch Summer Game Fest with me? Oof, try not to get into a car accident. It's always exciting seeing new games that I don't have the funds for. Let's do it. Let's watch Summer Game Fest. I'm gonna just get Yankee real quick. Make sure everything's correct. And then quickly BRB to grab like a drink and stuff. Not alcohol for me though. But it's okay, I don't need any of that. I want a nice big glass of water with an ice cube. And some kind of protein slob dinner. Protein slob. You hope I can stay awake for another hour? You got this. Are you that tired? I mean, it is pretty late for you, isn't it? How late is it again? I can never remember how far exactly we're apart. It's my day to make more boy kibble. Radio tower's down. It's 4 a.m. here. Yeah, holy crap. It's okay. I'm going to make protein yogurt slop with Skier yogurt in a bit. Maybe I can get a better graphics card in the year. Better gaming. That would be incredible. Yeah. That would be amazing. I think I might have to just... I know I'm worried a lot that you guys are like, okay, this is gonna sound silly, but whenever I think about like doing something like I want to redo my OBS from scratch, I'm worried that like if a lot of the features gone in the stream right now aren't here immediately, like right after I restart my OBS and like set up a lot of like stuff, that everyone will leave and hate this. But I know that's not true, and I should just like, over the like span of a week, just like redo my entire OBS, reinstall it, redo everything from scratch. That would be really good for my OBS's health, I think. Nah, you're right. Oh my god. I'd leave forever. Why do you hate me? What did I do? Except make you bark. That's okay. Most people like want that to happen. I don't know, make me bark, baby. How about meows? What would be a good one for that? Okay, for real though, it is impossible to say roof twice back to back very fast. Who's most people? Furries. I don't know, pay me to bark? Why would I pay you to bark? You guys should pay me. Just clicker train. Just clicker train uni at this point. How's your day been, Spark? I should actually soundboard a clicker noise and see what happens if I just do that constantly on stream. A bit eventful, but it's doing all right. Awesome, I'm glad. Click, 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 jingle, jingle, jingle. I set your favorite word. End of each day and such, yeah. Don't you dare clicker train me, I swear to God. The voices, the voices. Can you send me the full log? Yeah, I can send you what I got right now. This is today? Yeah, this is today. The streamer is a sadist? I mean, you guys know what I do in Elden Rings. Do it, be chaotic, be the change you want to see in the world, right? I gotta do it. I'm gonna try to remember this to import like a clicker button into my like soundboards. Sadist. Sadist. Isn't it sadist? Oh, I'm a sadist. Has to be sadist. Flashbacks. What? Zadist. Yes, you're saying it right. Did you ever find Maxwell? No, don't even. What is happening? What are you guys talking about? Let's see if old golf works. Dark times. Sent me a link. Analyzer. Interesting. Ammo box? Where's my gun? Yeah, where's my gun? Summer Games Fest is going to be very interesting. I can't believe that's already back. Back in black. I hit the crack. So what is, can I get a description of the dark times you're talking about? MFeed tape? You guys have to get some context at this point. It's easier to find problems in the log? That's fair. That abbreviation says nothing to me. Dream? Oh god, Dreams like Minecraft? Oh. No, please, no. No, no, no. Dude, let's watch the Dream SMP Ed's World My Little Pony collab on TikTok, dude. I don't know, I'm just saying buzzwords now. I'd rather choke. Go choke. That was the clicker. It's my... Why is the door just permanently open now? Honestly, that was better. I should have just left it. Not it, boss. He ate the yellow mushroom. Of course. A mushroom a day keeps, I don't know, like every bit of like brain cells away, so gotta make sure to keep up with my performance. Oh, right. Zip drive in my hands. I was about to say a different word. I'm glad I didn't. That would have been so cringy. I want to fill the drive box more, but I don't want another accident to happen. Is that a cement block? No! You're a cement block. I don't like that my message gets all squished together. I'm going to send you a screenshot. The game, like, bullied me. It's not my fault. Oh, it's 2 whole megabyte. No wonder it's slow. Okay, wait, you sent me something. Yeah, I mean, those messages were perfect back to back. I dislike you mildly more? Wait, what? What did ponies do? What did... He knows what he did? Wait, what happened? Am I going crazy? Hi, Unknown. You want to watch the Game Awards with us in a bit? Did I miss something? Unknown. Everybody say hello to Unknown. This takes so long. I turned my laptop into a jet engine in order to create a clip of... That's awesome. I also like the description of what happened to your laptop at the time. I have a, like, pimple on my lip. I want to, like, squish it out, but you're really not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. But I want to. Lip is like the forbidden place where you're not allowed to do that. But it's oh so much more tempting. It's like the forbidden fruit. You pop all your pimples, I can't stop. It's an addiction. One of my guilty addictions is that I watched, like, whenever they popped up on my feed, like pimple popper videos and stuff like that. They're so satisfying. I'm sorry. I don't care how disgusting they are. I just wish that were my pimples. Ah. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I still have one recovering on my lip. It has plagued me for a week. It's so bad. I hate popping them because they take 5 million years to do it. You're leaving? It's okay. You have one in your ear. I hate those. Or I've gotten them a lot in my earlobes before too, which is misery. Come on, I want this one done before I quickly BRB before the Summer Games Fest. Half an hour should be plenty of time, but I want to make sure that I have, like, hit the time window. Who did this? Who made the emotes? That's Pubsy. It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought you were first asking, like, who made it rain. Hi, Silburbs, what's good? How do you fix your walls? If I make a bucket full of that stuff, but I'm not trying to do that right now. Pubsicle. The short is just I always call them PUBG. Pupsicle. Stop! Ah! Why? Tabbing in and out makes my encoder overloads. That's bad. You have some mild food poisoning. Oh, my favorites. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you recover fast. I've been plagued by mild food poisoning, or actually not mild, horrible food poisoning twice already in my life, and it's been miserable each time. Oh no, I don't have any coffee anymore. Okay, let's not make anything silly happen. Sink water while it had chemicals in it? What kind of chemicals? Horrible for an entire day? Oof. I don't have coffee. Is it worth waiting for this drive? I guess we're gonna find out. Those you use to clean pipes? Oh. I tried making kimchi stew today and it tasted horrible, but since I hate wasting food, I forced myself to eat it. Yeah, like my food poisoning twice that I got in my life both came from cheese, and both of those were horrible. Horrible. Cheese food poisoning was the worst experience of my life. What the hell? It's a bird chirping. It's me singing in the shower. Huh. What an interesting signal. Actually, that's my voice. What voice? I stole it. It's gone. You have no voice. I'm too tired. Okay, send the drone off before anything silly happens. Chamomile tea, very nice. It's Svibak. Oh, wait. I can get a coffee from here. There's so much blood. Listen, I just like let it flow. Was that a clip of the one and only time we got a singing redeem? I don't think we had a... actually, that's the second time we had a singing redeem. The first time I just had a pre-scripted song that I was allowed to sing though, which was way nicer when I sang the birthday rats for Emphy. Oh, I need to get rid of that singing redeem. That needs to be 500 bits. The public embarrassment that I felt, I'm gonna have to make that more expensive. That is too cheap for this. I don't like this. It sounds scary. 268 points. Good. Daily progress is done fully. Okay, daily objective done. Let's go to the menu. And let me prep myself for the Summer Games Fest. Okay, starting tomorrow, I will clicker train uni. Wait, no! Dude, you need to learn how to behave. I already bark for you. I already bark for you. And clip forever. Scammer gets scammed. What did I walk in here? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have to start singing in a second, and I'm going to turn the face cam off. You betcha. But first, I'm gonna BRB for a second. I have no words. It's okay. I mean, you're barking anyways. What's your song of choice? No, I don't have to sing a song. Like I have to sing like everything that I say whenever I talk. I'll have to sing with my words of my tongue that I say. I have to speak in a sing-song voice. It got so bad that Harry actually paid me more bits to not do that. So prepare yourself. I'm the Phantom of the Opera. Yeah. Do you not know that? What did you forget? Okay, I'm gonna, before we do the zing-zong real quick, before we do the sing-song in a second, I am going to BRB very briefly, because I'm going to get a snack. I'm going to get something to eat. I encourage you to do the same in, I'm hoping to be back in 15 minutes at the very minimum. I should be back way before then. And we're going to get ready to watch the Summer Game Fest, where we're going to have a lot of game announcements on YouTube. I'm going to say thank you guys so much for watching us. I really appreciate you guys tuning in for another episode of Voices of the Void. I hope to see you in the near future yet again, very, very soon. Thank you for watching on YouTube, and I will hopefully have your view again for another episode very, very, very soon in the future. Stay awesome. You guys are cool. All right, and the recording is over. Be sure to clicker train uni. Well, we will. But first, I'm gonna BRB for a second. You guys want fish? And in the meantime, I'll BRB. Actually, you guys want words on stream? We haven't done that in a while. Do it live. So why is this not working, by the way? Okay, now it should work. Meh. See ya. Goodbye, Spark. Take care of yourself. Why is this whole thing not working? Everything is breaking. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. I didn't want it to work anyways. Who needs working things anyways? Fine. No words on... Well, no. We're doing words on stream. Where's my words on stream? You guys are gonna type words. So get ready. As soon as it loads, you better be ready. Haha. Load. Aha, perfect. Iceberg. The precipice is upon us. Yo, Tech, what's good? Isn't this great? Isn't that wonderful? I got some... The precipice. Now, why'd you type that with double S? Okay, I have to, okay, I'm gonna have to sing song in a second. I'm gonna start a timer. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to do it. Because there was a bit redeem with it, so I have to do it. When did you start doing words on stream? Oh, I've been doing it on and off for like... long time. Let me plug this bad boy back in. Okay, I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. But first, I'm legally required to do this. Let me just switch my category up real quick. Special events. Summer Games Fest. Summer. All right, I can co-stream this. How do I do that again? Oh, this way. Nice. I should be officially co-streaming the Summer Games Fest now. Oh, wait, there's actually... I need to switch my category. Do I? We need 22 more followers? Wait, we do? For what? For 6666, that's awesome. Okay. That's good. That's perfect. I am we're gonna put ourselves right here. I'm scared to show the Twitch chat of the Summer Games Fest. So I'm not going to show the Twitch chat of the Summer's Game Fest. That's probably the best idea here. No drop? I don't know. Is there a drop? Is there not a drop? Maybe the drop starts in 10 minutes. It's open. Are they insane? Oh, I mean, it's emote only. But still, I wouldn't put it past some Twitch streamers having some ridiculous emotes. All right, let's start a timer. Because I have to sing everything I say. Thanks, Uni. Three minutes. I am tortured for 3 minutes, okay? So once I do this, everything I say has to be spoken in a sense of singing in any kind of melodic form. It doesn't matter what. I just have to speak in a sing-songy voice. I just have to sing it, whatever I'm doing, whenever I can do it. Having background, I don't know if having background music makes it easier. What if I just sing this song? I mean, why not? I mean, I guess I can get a... This is so... Wait, I have an idea. Okay, this makes it better. Spike's becoming a bard. Sing me your favorite song? I don't even know what my own favorite song is. Is 100% the bard type? It's the charisma. I got the charisma. Okay, whatever I have to say, I have to just sing. So we're gonna just sing whatever I'm saying. What class would you be? I have to pause for a second. I can't do this. How do you even do this? No spikes in the world. That would not be for free. This hurts me so bad mentally. Okay, I have to do this before the thing starts. La 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 la. I'm singing whatever I'm saying. It's hurting you too physically. This is awful. I don't know how to sing. I've never practiced this. It's okay. I only have to do it whenever I say something. I don't want to do this. I am beyond embarrassed. How many bits then? I don't know. I hate the idea of it. So I don't think I could name a price. I don't want to do it. What was the TikTok song? I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Playing League all day till the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Playing League all day till the sun comes up. Actually, there's a different voice line in there, but I can't say that. Oh, having the Twitch stream open as a developer is always questionable. Usually it's fine, unless you are a big developer like this. 1.5 minutes. How are we feeling? Is this considered singing? I don't even know. I don't know what's singing. Do you know? I can't do this. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Play League all day till the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Can I give you my honest opinion about the FF7 remake? I never played it, but it looks really good. I don't like the fact that they're using the white paint method, but that's been my opinion for years on every game I play. Otherwise, it's pretty good, I think. I've just never played it. And I don't know if I will. I don't like how expensive it is, and you have to buy each part. It is painful. Very painful. The what method? The white paint method. To mark where you have to go in the game, because people can't interpret that there is a ledge that you have to jump on or a ladder you can climb. Any hope for in the showcase? I am done. I will have to make some major adjustments. That you're cute. Heh. The Summer Games Fest has a level 15 hype train going on, chat. Where's my level 15 hype train? I'm kidding. All right, are you guys ready for Summer Games Fest? Any hopes that I have? That's a good question. Okay, I'm going to record this for YouTube, of course. If you guys want to say hi, please do that. Please do so. Explain the white paint method. Is this a reference to hand holding? Yeah, like modern games mark everything with white or yellow paint to show you exactly where you have to go, because apparently people can't figure that out by themselves anymore. Give him a hype train. We're gonna watch some Summer Games Festing today. Tomb Raider started it, but I don't know. I'm hoping for... I don't know, it would be cool to get some Valheim info. Was it on Summer Games Fest, or was it a different fest where they were gonna announce it? I think it was a different fest, unfortunately. I don't know, I have no hopes. Nothing. I'm hopeless. The Summer Games Fest is only 720p max? They don't have higher than 720p? Hey, Thomir? Please stop me. Welcome. Yeah, you're still here? Hell yeah, Tabe. Hell yeah. I don't recommend buying it unless you're into gambling. They changed so much. I don't know. I just I wouldn't buy it because I just don't like $70 games, and the fact that you have to like buy each part of the game makes me so turn off. What is that? Was that the YouTube stream? Well, they have way better quality in there. Wait. Let me close all my unnecessary crap real quick. This is the end. YouTube lets you have higher bit rate, and thus the 1080p is actually 1080p. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, because I'm streaming with enhanced broadcasting, like it's not that bad on here. It's still not as good as it could be, but you know. It sucks. Like I said, I'm planning on probably reverting back to 1080p streaming because I fixed the pixelization issue that I had with one of the settings that I was tinkering with. So I think I can like stop 1440p streaming and actually only stream 1080p and not have pixelization. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna make a test for that, and then we're gonna see if that's true or not. I have some protein yogurt, basically skyr, with nuts in it and some cookies, or one cookie. So few people are watching on browser, and a browser which supports past 1080p is stupid. 1440p on mobile is just like pointless. On mobile, yes, but I don't know. I always watch my streams on browser. On mobile, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're not gonna really notice anything. Okay, here we go. We're starting with the Summer Games Fest. The big day is here. Any hopes, chat? Any dreams that you want crushed for the Summer Games Fest?
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Jeff Keighley.
Yes, you guys are prepped and ready. It's a good one.
Sea of Remnant is here. Though, did they say they were going to be here? I know a lot of people were upset when it wasn't like the kind of game formula they want, which is just a copy-paste game formula.
Didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the world come together to hype ourselves about the future. New worlds, new stories.
Jeff is looking like a satin sofa.
Yeah, maybe the return of some fan favorites too. This is
How much
our
is Jeff
7th
actually gaming?
biggest SGF, and I have to say, guys, the
Biggest?
magic is back. We have a great show for you today.
Okay, you're promising a lot. Why is Saw there? Saw is in the audience. Are we getting a Saw game?
We, alongside some of the world's most talented game developers, are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us. What I love about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside. It doesn't matter where you play, everyone is welcome here today. And right now, everyone has a lot of games to play. As you can see behind me, in just the first 5 months of 2026, Steam saw a record-setting 9,265 new game releases. And
That's it?
From 7,800 last year.
Honestly, I thought Twitch was going to have like 500,000. Okay, not that much, but like 10K minimum a year.
Now, sure, a cynic might look at those
From all
numbers
the
and
like
think, how
slop
can
games that are
anyone
released.
possibly break through with their game?
Yeah, like all of this is like the new stuff is just AI
Now,
stuff.
sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly break through with their game?
We're desynced?
Publishers, isn't that
What just
great?
happened? What the hell was
Absolutely.
that?
Most of them were brand new IPs like New Genesis,
Subnautica,
Windrose,
dude.
or Far Far West. That tells you something important. Players, you guys.
Damn, battle golf and gamble with friends?
You want originality, games at different price points. And when developers take bold, creative swings, turns out you guys show up for them. Really great. So congratulations to all those games.
We're probably gonna see Subnautica 2 stuff in here, and I'm just gonna if that is the case, I'm just gonna watch it.
Blockbusters, but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting right now. and makes
Hoyoverse stuff is
SGF
definitely
so
there.
rewarding.
Oh, Hoyoverse pays a lot of money to be on these places.
Discovery. I hope you find your next favorite game today. So get ready to get wish listing. Should we get on with the show?
It's almost like all the cool games that people actually buy this time around were like
It's gonna be
good
a
studios
fun
and
ride. So let's get
indie
started
titles
with our preview of what's ahead with our first announcement.
okay, let's do it. This is what I'm here for. Announcements. It kind of looks like Harry Potter or Lies of P art style. Is this a detective game? That's French when français. Could this be a horror game? It has the right art style for it. Or does it have, is this like a detective game? I was thinking too, is this Sherlock Holmes?
Yes.
Punches her.
So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the third floor.
This is a horror game for sure. Look at the art style.
Welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you.
This has to be a famous game studio.
Freezing.
What is
Come
this?
in.
It's not Silent Hill. They
Come
already
in.
announced a new
Don't
game.
want you to catch a cold.
It's not Resident Evil, or is it?
I hate to say it.
Is it gonna be a
but
DLC?
Your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go.
Resident Evil DLC? This looks like Resident Evil. Yeah, I know, right? This game definitely looks like Resident Evil. What the? Am I high, or did we just loop?
Oh là là. Mais quelle pagaille. He's made such a mess again.
This has to be Resident Evil.
It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit.
Biscuit.
Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit.
I think Fatal Frame?
I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves.
Oh, yeah, with the photography. What is going on?
Nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
This has to be this has to... I don't think this is on purpose. If this was Resident Evil, they couldn't have helped themselves to make like 5 million references to like Resident Evil characters already. But this is definitely a horror game. Cry of Fear 2 would be awesome. Why are you even so scared? Why would you even think that it's not the old lady? Outlast? Outlast is an idea, but I don't know. I don't think so. Oh my god, is it? I think it is Outlast Childs. That looked like the goggles. V? Huh? Wait, it is evil. Resident Evil. It is RE. I knew it! RE5? Are we getting an RE5 remake?
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
Yeah, I knew it, dude. I told you it's Resident Evil. It's Veronica. It's Resident Evil Veronica. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly like the guy in the audience said. I knew it was RE. YouTube's delayed by several seconds. I mean, that should be fine, right?
Capcom on a roll. What a way to kick off the show. Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe.
I knew it looked too much like RE.
Experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san and Capcom for that incredible news. Now,
Do we get a DLC for 9 as well?
news from one of the top independent game studios in the world.
Hello there, I'm
Cuphead?
here at Studio MDHR headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this
New
ambitious
Cuphead?
project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time
That's incredible.
is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for...
Uh-oh.
I didn't know this was plugged in. Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed. Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now.
Yeah, new Cuphead. Look at that.
Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different.
What?
This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say...
Oh! What?
It's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Let's roll the clip.
Now in development at Studio
Mighty Cuphead Adventure. It's like the old, like, Sonic style. What?
fast action platform shooter with arcade quality graphics and amazing sound.
That's
Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
That's literally just Sonic. That's awesome. That's just a Sonic reference.
You know I love my puppets. That was great. And there you have it. 2 brand new games from Studio MDHR.
You know I love my puppets. How's it going, Pusheen boy? It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today?
Coming to consoles and PC.
I hope you're doing well.
A brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed.
We're getting a mainline Cuphead game and a spin-off Cuphead game.
My co-host and partner in a new game discovery
That's crazy.
website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
A game discovery website? Just go on Steam. What do you mean?
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see.
Oh yeah, Hans Unicorn. Ooh, okay. We've all been waiting to see this, apparently. Chess 2. What have we all been waiting to... Oh, is this Witcher? Is this Witcher 4? Sega? What? What? What are you talking about? What? Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Pushin. I'm glad you tuned in. Very happy you could make it. What is this? No, it's not the forest. Or is that like another trailer for Sons of the Forest? The new one? This looks like Grounded, but hyper realistic.
Yes. I understand.
Is this another Alien Isolation? It is! Oh my god, it is! Alien Isolation 2! Oh, that's actually incredible! AI. I need that.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, Creative Director of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sovikova, Art Director of Alien Isolation 2.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years.
Apparently it's made by Sega.
Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what
You
we
can play.
started,
Yes.
creating
I
a
also
sensitive
screamed a lot during Alien Isolation.
built on that core isolation experience of escaping the terrifying.
But underwater is way worse.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground for the ultimate apex predator.
I really like the space station theme, though.
Struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future. Thanks.
Stream went effed again? Wait, what?
Thanks so much, Anna and Al. Today, we are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades, his work has reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus to The Last Guardian,
Okay.
he's left an unforgettable mark on this medium. Please join me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you. And now,
I've always wanted to play Eco.
let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now,
I don't remember that.
it's time to step
Do it? That game never goes on a sale.
settling an epic
But it looks
world
kind of fun and silly. Eco's awesome. Yeah. I want to play that with a couple people. I'm taking a look. Project Robot. A new journey from the creator. Okay. Is that in-game footage? No way. I guess it is. What is this? Oh my god, that's kind of horrifying. I'm flying a Transformers skull. No head? Only head, actually. Well, not anymore. Oh. Oh, FPS lag. Major FPS lag in the game or trailer. That's a good sign. Is this a story game or a survival game? Probably a story game. Oh my god, it's Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm so confused. Me too, honestly. Gen Atlas. It's not even going to be out on Steam, so this game is going to flop.
Does that look incredible? All right. I cannot wait for Gen Atlas. Thank you, Ueda-san. All right. Well, next we travel to the east, to China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is
Back,
a
welcome
cinematic
back.
single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
Not releasing your game on Steam is always a decision. You saw Epic Games. I think one of the worst decisions you can make as a game developer is release your newly highly anticipated game as a Epic exclusive, because you're immediately, like, 99% of people aren't going to find it. You got your boy Kibble. 24 Entertainment. I was so brainrotted, I thought that was an Among Us. Sus. Ah, damn it, I hate my floor. There you go. I mean, this looks kind of nice. Kibble, yeah. Basically just ground beef. Ow. Beef and rice. That horn scared me a little. Can we get a new FromSoft announcement, maybe? Yeah, I have like parquet floor, which is really annoying because it's like, it's bent underneath my desk, so I can't roll over there with my chair a lot of the time. This looks insanely good, by the way. The combat. Dark Souls 1 remake. There's been apparently leaks, hypotheses, everything like that that are backed by certain like code names and whatnot that are talking about them making a full Dark Souls remake. And also there's been talk about a pirate FromSoft game. But there's also going to be the Switch exclusive title still, so a FromSoft pirate game would be insane. No. That's awesome though, Allure. Ears perk up? Yeah. Blood Message. Yeah, the new God of War game, it's incredible. And I was spot on. I said that Asmongold's going to be upset about it. I saw it later on TikTok. Asmongold was super upset about it. I knew it. The new God of War game looked insanely good.
Game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
That name does not ring a bell. Stranger Than Heaven. That still honestly does not ring a bell. Dante Warframe and Slot. Wait, Dante as in Devil May Cry Dante?
本日はストレンジャーザヘブンについて新しい発表がございます。
Please tell me we're gonna get a new Devil May Cry. I would scream. There's nothing I want more than Devil May Cry 6. Well, there's a lot of things I want more, but there's a lot, like, that's one of the most anticipated things I want. Oh, Yakuza? Devil May Cry 5 was one of the best games I've played. Smooth and beautiful. Really fun. I would love to have Devil May Cry 6 so bad. That's a lot of naked dudes. Yeah. What is this Dante? I hope that's actually Devil May Cry Dante for the Warframe thing. I love Dante so much. I've always wanted to cosplay Dante from Devil May Cry 5. Wait, did it say Snoop Dogg? What? Tupac! What? Oh, Ado as well. Ado makes great music.
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about, but first of all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は2027年1月
Noble Warframe Dante's a librarian.
トレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが
There goes all of my hopes. Is that Tonka Jahari?
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast
Stranger Than
members. To tell you
Heaven.
more about that, I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
He would never order a whole pizza for himself. Yeah. Snoop Dogg. Oh, God. Reminds me of the clip of his game studio that he made.
Snoops, everyone's talking about this game. It's so good to have you here, man.
That's crazy.
So you teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated.
Pushy, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That is very sweet. I appreciate that greatly. God, to have like
Now we got to talk about what just
to live as leisurely as like these guys right here.
You know, the Tupac estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together, so it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So
I can't believe I didn't expect Tupac.
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got more surprises in there too. I know the song sounds great. Well, we're looking forward to hearing more on Stranger Than Heaven. I also want to ask you though about something a couple years ago at TGA. You and Cordell talked about Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates on what's happening there, DRG?
Yes, sir. Death Row Games, you know, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe.
That skull is so AI generated. Right? It has to be. It looks so fake.
Bring it to life in the next, couple of months.
Okay. Well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Yokoyama-san, Jamil, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Fantastic.
That's crazy though. I still can't believe Snoop Dogg is making a game studio.
More crazy stuff to come. All right, next we're excited to announce the stunning debut title from a new studio in Sweden. Hex is an open-world action-adventure game.
Okay.
With key creators behind The Division and Little Nightmares.
Oh.
You brave the wild north as researchers stranded in a mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool
High
game.
quality, how are you? From the creators of Little Nightmares. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry I said anything. This looks good. They said procedurally generated, right? So is this a survival game? What the hell? This is like a weird forest. This is like a Weird the Forest. This looks crazy. I want to play this. This looks fun. They have that like liminal space energy. But this looks like it would run like horrible on any computer. Hex. Awesome. Let me note that down. Hex. Plant. Yes, stop turning. Nice, that looks good. Hex.
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely stunning. We have much more.
Wait, did it say
SGF to
player-made
come, but first
map?
on June 14th,
I thought it's procedurally generated.
celebrating its 10th anniversary.
No, don't make me watch this.
Here's a little tease of what's what's ahead.
Is it long legs? I don't know this horror movie that this is about. I thought about long legs for a second, but I don't think it is. Poppy's Playtime. Yeah, it's DBD, but like, what are they trying to announce here? I'm wondering. Like, which character? Is that fake Lady Dimitrescu? You're invited. Like, am I supposed to know who this is? Mortal Shell 2. Play the beta now. Tiny builds. Pooh. Hi Loodle, great to see you. How are you doing today? What the hell? You keep making stuff too spicy? That's my problem too. It's great, but it hurts. This kind of looks like We Are Happy Few, almost. Isn't this like the Hello Neighbor company or something? I don't even know anymore. You've been playing a lot of Overwatch today. I hope you've been great. I would say so. I hope you have. How did I read? I hope you've been great. You said, how have you been? I've been doing. I would say I've been doing good. Yeah. My brain fog is gone too, which is awesome. Wild Wild West Spider. I want to play Far Far West, but it's $20. Oh.
Is it dangerous?
Water. Pirate.
Edward. Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Oh, this is the new Assassin's Creed, the remake, isn't it?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Oh, I need to. I'm so excited about this one. That be her, Captain. Oh, this looks so good. Oh.
But act according to our own collective madness. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor.
I'm so excited for this.
Stomp and shout aye.
I'm so excited for this one. You'll be playing it? I want to play this so bad.
Can you feel it, Addy?
Assassin's Creed games also are the most beautiful games ever, like graphics-wise. So I have high hopes for this one. Assassin's Creed Valhalla looks insane.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shaka. Path ahead is dangerous.
Present setting stuff. I want to play this so bad. Yeah, the futuristic stuff is always interesting in Assassin's Creeds, but it's just part of it. I need to play Valhalla again on stream. That game was incredible. I just don't need to 100% it as much as it hurts me.
Welcome back to SGF.
What the hell was that?
Assassin's Creed franchise.
Okay. Sorry. What do we got? Paramount Game Studio. From the studio that brought you Bayonetta, Nier Automata, Ninja Platinum. Please give me Resident Evil. New Resident Evil, not Resident Evil, Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, please. Platinum. Oh. Is Vengeance? What is this? The Ninja Turtles? What? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I just realized the melody. What?
You guys having fun yet?
Platinum Games makes insane
Just getting started,
games.
believe it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games. I cannot wait to learn
Yeah,
more
the
about
music.
Josh Ronan.
Heroes in a half shell.
Welcome
Turtle power.
two-time TGA loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. It's Ben Starr who voices the visitor in Fortnite.
Fortnite, thank you.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the visitor.
Oh, Fortnite.
And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading.
No, not Fortnite.
This for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season, Runners, launching later tonight.
Everybody get your sleepers ready. Oh, this is where they added the burned peanuts and everyone was like in an uproar. I forgot about this. They added like the burned peanut to Fortnite. They hinted at it. Or they showed him in there. And everyone was so upset.
0 point energy. They can make you stronger, faster, more dangerous. No one can resist that.
No, this is for the official game. Oh, if it's not for Save the World. Yeah.
So we must secure them.
Dude, they actually, it was great. So you have little like goobers now that give you powers. Who are these people? Is that, oh yeah, that's like the third Keanu Reeves skin now. They keep on making like skins for him for some reason. I think we have to switch to Twitch again. There's just consistent desyncs going on here. It's kind of annoying.
7 p.m. Eastern Time, but the doors open early, and trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
I don't want your little surprise. It's so blurry.
You chose your side.
More Fortnite, baby.
This ends now.
Now it's time for a special announcement from Bandai Namco.
No, that was like their own Bandai.
Sci-fi franchises ever created.
What? That was like their own character.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons.
Hold on. What is happening? Sunflowers are already peak.
Promising. Out here, that promise is a lie.
Is that Armor Core? No.
Every breath taken is inside an armored shell.
Yo, Natalie, what's good? How are you doing? Oh, the music slaps. Holy, the music.
The darkness coming for us.
This looks kind of sick. Oh. Holy FPS. Holy FPS, what is going on? What is this footage? This is the real footage. Rogue Orbit, Gundam. That's crazy. Gundam.
Find me. I'm here.
Yeah, it is Gundam. That's crazy. How's it going today, Natalie? Yeah, they definitely ripped off the Lich King.
Thousands of games launch every year, so finding your next favorite can be tough. That's why I'm launching my
Actually,
newsletter Looking for Games.
it's not going to be tough. It's Subnautica 2. A newsletter. I don't need it. I have Steam.
Selecting games that deserve your attention every week and sending demos and exclusive playtest invites.
So we're gonna Jib, thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for joining, Pushin. It was wonderful meeting you. Hope we get to see you again in the future. Take good care of yourself.
Unexpected games. This next title comes from a solo developer,
Solo
Adriano from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about two geese and one very fragile egg.
Goose.
Okay, Honky. Ready to be a parent?
Sure, don't worry.
Oh, this is for me and Horizon.
Be careful with our little baby.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
Exactly, lovely. Thank you, Natalie.
Okay, new plan. This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
What?
The music.
Way too hard.
Watch out with our baby.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Just focus, please. If we work together, I know we can do it.
Yeah, it's a co-op game.
Extremely hard.
Oh gosh, that looks really hard.
This is gonna be for me and Horizon.
If we look for some more people, it would be easier.
Oh no, 4-player?
This really is
And-
extremely hard game.
An extremely hard game.
Now it is time for a debut game from a veteran team of developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project.
Okay.
Here is the global announcement.
Show it to me.
People are endlessly disappointing.
Pre-alpha gameplay. This is Uncharted?
They're cruel.
Uncharted 25.
They lie. They're bullies.
Yes, dogs? Yeah, I got one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
Thanks.
That's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
TNM. That's no moon. That's my mom.
We need to move. They'll be coming for you.
Coming for us. You're not one of them anymore.
Hey, Deadshot, I'm so glad you jumped in to stop by. Take good care and have fun at the movies. Much love. Thank you for the support.
You guys don't understand the real threat.
I mean, this doesn't look appealing to me. I'm sorry.
If I go to work with my enemy to survive, so be it. For now.
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
This is not really my kind of game. But maybe the story makes up for it.
No. Do not touch him.
Zombie stuff. Huh. Maybe this is more interesting than I thought. I can't wait to play the new RE already. Please, give me a Souls game and a Devil May Cry. If they didn't announce Devil May Cry during PlayStation State of Play, there's no way they're gonna announce it here. There's no way they wouldn't have used that on the State of Play, unfortunately. Same with Bloodborne. Crossfire. Oh.
For over 18 years, Jacob and I have developed character-driven games.
Oh my god, look at his beard. Oh, that's awesome.
Connecting design and story. In Crossfire, two opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of survival.
To support this
You're gonna get caught up in the crossfire.
Cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning. It's called Adaptive Cover. With Adaptive Cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master.
Okay.
Shout out to our amazing team at That's No Moon.
I really hope you're not gonna patent that.
Crafting Crossfire. It's for all of you who, like us, love high agency, single player, story driven games. Thank you.
You were thinking of the same thing? Yeah. Too much patenting has ruined the gaming industry.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Jacob and Taylor. Now, last year at the Game Awards, we introduced the next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
The what? Oh.
It's been 7 years. The oldest house has fallen. Everything we tried to contain.
The new Control game we saw. I don't I don't remember that at the moment right now.
Caused by a new type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we can.
What the hell?
It's all quite terrifying.
It wasn't. Oh, it was in the state of play.
And fascinating.
I. This looks crazy. The music.
All we can do is dig deeper.
That music slapped.
The solutions in every way we can.
Get copyright claimed.
Or it's too late.
This VOD is definitely going to be muted. There's nothing I can do against that.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive, the announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
Okay. Kind of looks like.
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier.
From the studios that brought you.
We who protect this land.
It Takes Two. No.
One reason stands above all others. Our wonder.
Oh, great FPS. Pal Worlds.
Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe. At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose,
This is not We Light No Fire, is it? This is something different.
we can promise.
What is this? Guild Wars? What? What? Guild Wars 3? What?
To everyone watching both here and
trust me, you'll want to stay to the very
Get away from me.
Traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking.
I want to try this again.
Work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking and traversal. Go ahead, ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG, and that game is Guild Wars 3.
I'm sorry, I was getting sick of how bad the Twitch stream looked.
Glad you all agree. Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience. By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting the biggest audience yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
Thanks, Colin. Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals, and some very familiar faces. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming this October. And now it's time to head to a brand new planet, Dervenakos. Now this is pod racing.
How are you guys getting the voice lines before I am? Now this is pod racing. You literally just said it. What the hell? As much as I love Star Wars and stuff, I really don't care for the pod racer. As cool as this kind of is, I don't know.
My sources say you've been making friends amongst
Oh,
fellow League pilots. Racers don't go head.
this looks kind of nice. There's actually a full story and stuff attached.
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
Stay out of my way.
I have to say the graphics look insane. Oh, the music is great too. Hello? Are we okay? Whatever. Hey, you want to see that again? There better be a lot of customization. To be fair, I mean, this definitely looks pretty great. The most important thing about a racing game is that the gameplay feels buttery smooth, though. The gameplay needs to feel buttery smooth, otherwise your racing game fails. And I think there's no gaming genre. Epic Games Publishing presents. Oh boy, I don't think there's a single game where it's more important to have buttery smooth controls. Underwater? Scuba? Is that underwater? No. Guys, I think we have some sound desync. Hello? What the hell do I have sound desync? Why does this all run so terribly? Is this my end? Is this my end or is this the stream? Wait, is this Reanimal? But Reanimal isn't... Is that Epic Games Publishing? I still want to play Reanimal. End of Abyss. October 1st. Okay. Tiny Build presents. Raft 2. Okay, we have to switch back. This is actually Raft 2, isn't it? Oh my god, it's actually Raft 2. Guys, it's actually Raft 2. No, okay, it's not. Maybe it's not. Boat 2. What the hell? Dredge? No, this is not Dredge's art style. Okay, that was a FNAF jump scare right there. We're at Last Harbor. Sega? Oh god, this is Street Fighter? What is this? Why does everything run so bad? What is happening? What is going on?
Are we talking about your ex?
Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, Asiello. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh?
It's lagging for everyone? Okay.
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
They really weren't kidding.
Oh yeah, a lot of people are having issues.
We're all fuck-ups.
Okay, either...
Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara.
So apparently if you watch on YouTube, you have audio desync. If you watch on Twitch, you have like terrible qualities. Like both, like it's actually the Stream Awards. YouTube is also... Everyone has audio desync on YouTube. We're just gonna settle for this. Ooh, the music. Dude, the 3 FPS. What about the third option? I saw that they're streaming on Twitter. Their text would know the value about bandwidth. How do you like fail a Twitch stream?
That's your
Madam Sue?
All you have to do is 8,000 bitrate.
You are lacking in kung fu.
Not even 6,000. They're streaming on 720p.
City of blood, sweat, and survivors. Lives rolling like dice. Once you're inside, there's no surrender.
Look at every frame.
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
Side to watch being on site. Oh.
20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on PC in early access. Here's a new look.
I don't want RuneScape. I don't want RuneScape.
Few survive the land of dragons. But some.
Maybe I do want RuneScape, but maybe I don't. I just can't get addicted to an MMO chat. I can't do that.
They adapt. They build. They stride boldly into the unknown.
Base building. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Dragon. It's okay, Chad. Oh, Rathalos, look at that. Our Minecraft RP server is gonna be way better, Chad. Our Minecraft RP server is gonna be way better than this, okay? Just stay tuned. I love whatever makes a new thing. OSRS, active users spike for a while. Yeah, it's hilarious. Old school RuneScape, dudes. Oh, this is the old anime looking game that looked really good. Right, the new Astroneer. Thanks, Nintendo. Digital Extremes. Oh, animals. Some people will be griefing yours. Yeah, depending on how it's made. Is this the medieval Warframe?
Odion's cast with tempers rare.
Oh no.
Squirm in tainted clay. 3 virtues known. Not all we cast.
Yeah, soul frame.
For wrath and doom and death.
No, he's sucking my FPS. No, the wizard. Kill the lich. Is that a spider on your head? Wolf. Ow! You want to play Soul Frame Preludes? Grounded 2 news?
To Brook Hollow Park.
It's okay, they're not actually monsters. We're just a lot smaller now.
Are they gonna have a release date for us now? Maybe we're finally gonna get a playable game.
At a living fossil.
Performance update finally?
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Please tell me that was your stomach.
Hold on to your buggies for a survival epic 65 millimeters in the making.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
Holy crap! Ah! Lizard! Yeah, but what is this about? What was underwater? Underwater! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Underwater update. August 11th. Underwater. Underwater. We're getting into the abyss underwater. Chat, underwater. No, I stayed away from everything with it. We're getting Subnautica and Grounded. Ah.
You can have all the luck in the world. But what matters is the choice you make.
Oh my god.
When the cards are on.
That is insane. I'm so glad we're getting an underwater part of it. Mafia, the old country, man of honor.
Yes, that was indeed a young Don Salieri from the original Mafia. Man of Honor expands Enzo's journey in Mafia, the Old Country this August. Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns,
16.
it is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
16 years? Maker of Assassin's Creed, 16 times the detail.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am.
This is like vampire stuff?
It is my fate.
Or cold stuff?
I have devoted
Oh,
my
witch
life
probably. It's witchcraft.
to them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts.
Necromancy.
Ancient balance toward cataclysm.
Cats.
But at last, their debt is due.
Yeah, this has to be. Yeah, this is witchcraft stuff.
Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take
If there's witchcraft, you wouldn't imagine werewolves aren't far away, right?
has come. I am ready.
666. Amsterdam. Oh. 1666 Amsterdam. 1666. Amsterdam.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch once said, "The film is the talking." That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining features, I'll simply say this. As
Thanks,
of right
lovely.
now,
I'm drunk.
the
My name's
prologue
Jeff.
is free to download on Steam and Epic Game Store.
Wait, what?
It's a 30-minute
Oh, he's
story experience in
Oh.
Amuse Bush, if you will.
He's
I'll leave you
shaking.
with a
He's so
glimpse of what's to
excited.
come when
That's
the game
honestly
launches
awesome.
on early access later this year. Join us for the journey. Merci.
Oh, he's shaking from excitement. Look at that. Early access, though, huh? Okay, we missed out on like a few bits of footage there. Look at that. Is this like GTA but with as a witch? Yeah, like I'm thinking there must be there has to be werewolves.
Thank you, Patrice.
16 years in development though, and
We've got a lot of
early
great
access though?
announcements for you, including a special surprise guest.
I told you guys. I said it at the beginning.
Wait, that's Billy from
Jeff.
Saw?
I smell you, Jeff. You smell good, Jeff Keighley. Hey,
Oh, you want to
Jeff.
play a game? That's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing
Wanna play
games.
my game, Jeff? Alright. Jeff, play my little game.
You heard
Please.
the puppet. Roll the tape.
I don't want to play a Saw game.
Alright.
Years have passed
You stepped on a bug.
since the
Now?
genesis of your legacy.
You have a trap hooked up to your penis.
Monster. But I call you a prophet. Pain is our only true path to redemption.
Uh-huh.
It strips away the lies that people tell themselves.
Oh.
Only then do they get to see
Oh my god.
makes them tick. A sacrifice must always
Is this actual in-game footage? I hope. The last Saw games were awful. Oh! Oh god. Oh, there we go. There's the in-game footage. That doesn't look as good anymore.
your book bound in blood inspires those who are worthy.
Saw Genesis.
Spiral bleeds.
Sign up for the closed alpha 3v1 multiplayer horror game. Absolutely not. Hold.
Approaches.
Is that Lords of the Fallen?
Humanity's fate will be determined by one final sacrifice. We are ready to bleed, Bearer.
Do you see what I saw? Yeah, booba. That looks crazy.
Is unraveling. Life,
Is this Lords of the Fallen? What is this?
you alone, will decide.
Lords of the Fallen 2 wishlist.
What did I say?
That's right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is also coming to Steam this fall. Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
Okay.
Intelligence was just briefed of Separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Can we get like an actual Star Wars game with known characters in it for once?
What do you got for me, Fennec?
Lord Silius.
Can we... Is this Helldivers but Star Wars? Oh my god, it's Helldivers but Star Wars, isn't it?
She's at the center of it all.
All right, let's get a team together.
It's Helldivers but Star Wars? I can't believe it. Oh god, what? Oh hell no. Oh, that looks awful. I don't like that.
We work with all kinds of folks. Ex-separatists.
That's so much worse.
Ex-cons. And we're better for
This is gonna flop so hard.
We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
Do people not... XCOM but Star Wars, dudes. When you make... Oh. Oh, there it is, a known character. One. Great. When you make a Star Wars game, put some actual characters in there that people know instead of just making new people that don't exist in the lore, please.
Monster Within, and today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged from hiding.
Yeah, Anakin. Without the face rights. It's always vampires. Wait, did it say vampires? I don't care about vampires.
Oh, shit! The box. Please.
Good job. You just murdered yourself. Oh.
You don't give up easy, eh? Well, neither do I.
You certainly have reasons to hate me. My son. You've ruined my...
This looks kind of crazy, though. I love the way they portrayed the vampire teeth in this.
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me. You're a pawn in Brentus's hand, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
Yeah, the reflective eyes are super good. I know this game.
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate, Dawnwalker.
Is this vampire like with a Y? Okay, it's 2 FPS men. Sorry, it's men. Oh, men and monsters. I thought the game was just called Men.
Maybe we aren't so different after all.
The Blood of Dawnwalker. This is made by ex-Witcher devs? Okay.
Hello everyone. My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker. What you just saw was an invitation to join us on an adventure. Adventure through eras and cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga.
Okay.
The first part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to. A present
Yeah, you'll at least get to kill werewolves, I guess.
segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen. I hope you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you, and have great rest of the show.
Thanks, Conrad. Next, the creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a new project. And today we're revealing it for the first time.
That's what I was... Oh yeah, that's what I want. Sussman. A new standalone game. Oh my god, it's Among Us story mode! You've got to be kidding me. A task to do. It's Among Us, the story game. It's a detective story. Okay. Among Us story. On guard.
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv Hewson.
What?
Summer Game Fest! Hey! We are so excited about the future of Among Us. As crew members ourselves, our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
The fact that you can clearly see the guy in there.
Yvette? Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us. I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
So, you'd rather call a meeting than complete our task? That's suspicious.
I'm gonna have a stroke.
I'll have to report this to Mira HQ.
No, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
Take it up with admin. And
I sounded like the guy from Smiling Friends who got punched in the stomach. Dude, I swear, never do that again.
Betrayal and more in the Among Us series.
I can't believe she's hyping up an Among Us game.
Emergency meeting. Crewmates, our fellow mates of
Is that a show?
Why are you talking so weird?
Is that an Among Us show?
ripping off of the
Oh
that's an oopsie.
my. Is that? I know that guy. I know that voice actor. He's the father of the one like real life TV series.
If only there was someone who could take charge. Wow, that was a lot of screaming. Green, blue, orange, purple, white, brown, yellow, lime, cyan, black, and I'm red, the hot one.
Elijah Woods is in here. Wow. I'm gonna have a stroke. Several Mad TV albums in that list. Albums.
If I said some of our biggest surprises at SGF are still to come.
How's it going, Eric? Nice to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well.
007 First Light. Here's a first tease
3 years? Try 5 or 6 years too late.
We've received an urgent call from Aleph, James. King Bavma requests MI6's help.
I heard this game was
most
peak.
sensitive, and he's asked for you, personally. Our alliance with Bavma is fragile at best, but if he has what he claims to have, well, M figures the reward is well worth the risk.
I just don't have the money for these kinds of games.
And find out what this is all about.
Like, I don't have the money to buy like 70 bug games on a whim. Okay. Pokopia, no. Oh, it's another Switch ad. Oh yeah, that looks so wonderful on the Switch. Final Fantasy 14 for Switch is actually nuts. That looked terrible.
Brothers, the time is finally here. I know it's been difficult. All these years, the
Lord of the Rings? No.
for your faith.
What is this?
Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were. Sleeper!
I'm still waiting on more news from the Baldur's Gate 3 devs, the game that they're making. Oh, it's a Gothic remake. I'm still waiting on more news from that new game that the Baldur's Gate 3 devs are making, Larian. Okay. Pay the subscription and Switch Online. Yeah, that's nuts. You have to pay both. Ah, yes, I love female fighters in like literal summer dresses instead of armor. Gotta have a dress for the battlefield and boob window. You know it. Monster Hunter style. Instead of... And then you have the guys with medieval armor. That looks so bad. The motion blur. Look how blurry this is. Look at this. This is like Asmongold's kind of game. This is Asmon. This is what Asmongold wants. This is like straight up Asmon slob. I tell you right now, if the gameplay on a trailer already looks this pixelated, don't even expect anything better when someone streams it.
To do that, I need a complete picture.
CD Projekt Red? What?
Maybe.
Oh, this is a collab. Oh my god, I thought this was like their own game. God damn it. Oh my god. If this was an Edgerunners game, that would have been insane. But it's just a collab with a gacha slob.
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line. Deleting your ass.
Hey, you can't say that.
I can feel it. That Nightmare Tacit Discord is looking for us.
Yeah, they didn't even put David in. Of course they put the ladies in, but not David. What the dude? That's crazy.
That was a look at what's ahead for Wuthering Waves and its collab with Cyberpunk Edgerunners on June 8th. Now, if you want to track all the games shown today, head to player.gg/SG.
I mean, we had some decent games already. Hex and Extremely Hard Game. There was the Black Flags remake.
Massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
Monster Hunter! It's Monster Hunter time! Is it? It is! Oh my god! Is it the DLC? Please, I want to see a bit more FPS.
Siberia negated the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
Holy crap! What?
How can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
That's insane looking! If only I could see this in more quality. Show some new monsters.
Affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
This looks so interesting. What is that? Is that Kushala? It's Kushala! My FPS is gone. What is this FPS? Oh, this is peak. Ascendance. We get Kushala. Are they gonna show it? Are they gonna show Namiel? What is that? 2027. What was that? Lower Shen? Oh, we didn't even get to see Namiel. There it is. There's the DLC. There it is. Finally, some good news. Oh.
You know it's all for nothing. Still, you press on.
What is this? This is a different game. Someone's getting fired for sure. Like, how did they mess up this bad, right? They've done this so often. Fifi, this guy's your type. What is this? Is this like Wukong? Like it looks like from the same devs. This does not look good. It's got summoning. This is literally all Twitch does and they're failing. Like, this is nuts. I mean, it has to be on... No, it has to be on Summer Games Fests, like the Game Awards ends. It has to be. Because it's also on YouTube. They have issues on YouTube too. It has to be on the Game Awards end. Like, this isn't Twitch's. Like, they messed up their own streams. Which is insane that they did. They almost have 1 million viewers right now on Twitch. Imagine they spammed some ads.
Take your time. Enjoy.
Yeah, the YouTube stream is way behind and has audio desync.
Play from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from real centuries-old Chinese magic tradition.
Okay, that's pretty cool at least.
A little toy car magic. Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
Guys, new donation goal to buy the Hot Wheels game, please. Hi, Flutter. Great to see you. Is this an open world Hot Wheels game? The FPS, the PowerPoint, dude. We're playing on Gmail. An FPS per sometimes. Yeah, there've been a few Hot Wheels racing games, surprisingly. I mean, if this is open world, it could be cool. A bit drunk. I didn't want FPS. We have Donkey Kong infringement here too. Hot Wheels Infinite Rush. Dun 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 dun. This is lame. Nothing to thirst over. Not everything's about that. Sonic. Oh, okay. This is huge. Sonic Anniversary. Yes! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm gonna play this, by the way. Random donut. Avatar. SpongeBob, Minecraft, Mega Man. This is year 2. Random donated for me to buy this game, so we're playing this. What? Godzilla. What? Evangelion. Sonic Pico. What? Evangelion in Sonic Racing. So much more reason to play that.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right, now the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart.
If it's not Dr. Stone, I don't care. But it's never going to be Dr. Stone. Oh my god. Attack on Titan. Sasageo, Sasageo, give your heart up for tomorrow. Sasageo, Sasageo. Oh, I love this slideshow. Listen, Attack on Titan is low-key kind of peak. But they just spoiled the entire anime, by the way. Because the thing in the beginning was from the finale. Dude, am I getting Gmail emailing me this like a screenshot of the game per sometimes? What is this frame rate? You never saw the appeal of this anime? It's pretty decent. It's not my favorite, but it's not one that I dislike. La 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 la.
Of the creative leaders behind Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch from Maverick Games.
Okay. I'd really like a Dr. Stone game. But then again, I'm just obsessed with Dr. Stone, but there's no way they could make that happen. It would have to be a survival game or something. You guys want more racing games?
We have 2 drivers dead. 3 more in intensive care.
I'm done. My friend said you can help me.
Some people are meant to be outlaws, Theo.
Not Rust. Not Rust.
I did all that for you to get out of trouble. Now I'm in deeper than when I started. I can't be taking risks like this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
I've tried to help you. I'm not going to jail for you.
The dead won't rise, but their sons will. Plant fear or respect.
Okay.
You'll harvest one.
Oh nah. Good song though. Fear the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. Fear the Reaper. I mean, this is like Mountain Blade or whatever. Chronicles Medieval. Not your kind of game? Yeah, not really mine either. Music's peak though. Or the music choice, rather.
We have lots
Peak?
more Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust me, you definitely will want to stick around.
From
Right now,
Soft,
here's a
please.
look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
This is exciting too. Feet. I love the art style on this one.
Wake up laughing, half a mess, wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels out of line, that's how I know they're all mine. We don't fit and we don't care, broken chunks and broken air. They say grow up.
Yeah, the art style is beautiful. Holy music.
Make it loud. Say we're lost, say we're strange, say we'll fade and drift away. But if memory lets us choose, I'll remember all of you. Hands up, shout it out loud, laughing over the doubt. If tomorrow please the sleep, let tonight decide on it.
The FPS sucks, but that's not their fault. Dude, I just swapped over to Asmongold's chat. They're all really mad at this game. Thank God. Pause before we get hit. Devil May Cry! Dante! Please, Dante, please.
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different. Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache.
That monster plushie is great.
What's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that. He sounds different too.
What in the Sam Hill? Everyone in Tokyo talks like
What the Sam Hill?
It's called.
God, look at her.
Nation. Could a knock off do this? Howdy.
Those thighs, goddamn, those are over proportionate.
Game sale is here. Take home genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic.
Oh yeah,
deals on
your
select
type.
titles. No knockoffs.
Up to 87%.
Do it if you're watching.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and
Up to 87% for 10-year-old games.
the elite ranks of the Ark Society.
I don't.
Mr.
This is very copyrighted music. Got what time it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. You know what time it is. I have to cover it so I don't get absolutely copyrighted. How to Train Your Dragon? No, what is that? Paul World, there it is. I'll take Pal Worlds. Hell yeah. Pokemon Killer. I'll take it any day. Aw, spider! That's actually so cute. Fibsh. Fish sword? What? 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 She just unsheathed the thing.
Fish.
Pal World. Full release! Oh, we're still gonna play Pal World again, chat. Oh, July 10th? That's not far away. We're still going to play this.
There you have it. Power World 1.0 is coming out on July 10th. Now, at the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new
Yeah,
worlds to
Pokemon
explore
spiders
today,
are at least nice.
the return of some long-awaited ones.
I've been missing Pal Worlds. This is cute. This is great. Swordfish.
It's been
Yeah, the game was in early access.
long 8 years.
What is going on? Is that Wolf Among Us?
Each case, husband and
Tape.
wife found. Shredded. People are dying. Some monster is out there. Word around the precinct is
I actually can't breathe.
Bigby, Sheriff, I'll have your job within the
My heart is exploding. Help me.
You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
Bro is dying.
Ready to get to work?
No. The Wolf Among Us 2, a Telltale series. Until then, experience the legend again this year.
Oh no, I don't look human.
His lips are sealed, but I'm not helpless. See around.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Is this like a remastered already?
Looking for me?
Remastered, yeah. The Wolf Among Us remastered. No way.
Big Big is finally back. And as we wait for his new adventure in 2027, check out The Wolf Among Us Remastered this holiday.
That's
And
crazy.
this next game comes from an acclaimed studio that is deep into development on its next project.
Please.
지금 넥서스 섹터 방향으로 가는 외선 순환 열차가 들어오고 있습니다. The outer circle line train bound for Nexus sector is now arriving.
What is this music?
To exit before boarding.
Why are we listening to J-pop? I'm gonna be sick, BRB. What am I listening to? Ah, yeah, yeah. Is that the goddamn RE virus? What is that?
I'm listening.
What is that face?
That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's a 10-year-old.
While aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Why are we watching like a 10-year-old's face?
Quiet. They're moving.
Looks like fake Joker in there. Did you guys just see the fake Joker?
Tracking.
Nah, this is like Asmon's kind of thing again.
How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies,
Oh, dude, this is Stellar Blade 2, isn't it? Now that I think about it. There's people in Asmongold's chat even saying that people are disgusting in their chat right now. This has to be Stellar Blade, right? Well, it's 2 FPS. I want Devil May Cry, not this. Dude, I can't even make anything out. Yeah, I mean, look at the suit. This is the same company that was behind that. Like, how are we supposed to watch this, dude? I'm gonna have to switch back to YouTube at this point. What if we sync up? What if we sync these up? Okay, that's gonna be literally impossible because it's so far behind. I'm gonna try this again. Oh my god, I immediately regret it. Regret for what? Don't worry about it. You alerted the masses? Yeah, it's Stellar Blade. I knew it. Stellar Blade, Blood Rain. I still want to play the first Stellar Blade. Apparently the game's great, but it's very fan servicey, of course.
That was a good one. Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel developed entirely by the original team that's here today. Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues the story beyond the events of the first game, introducing a new protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in
Now you have to play the last, the wolf. I'll buy the second game for you, I swear. How about the remaster? Everything?
Exactly 3 years since Street
No.
Fighter 6 was
Good night,
released
Ichi.
in June
Have a wonderful sleep. Take good care of yourself. All of it.
Street Fighter 6, Year 4.
Okay, Street Fighter time. Everybody grab a drink.
Street Fighter 6 is already entering year 4, but I can sense that we already have
Why was she dressed like a Katamari guy? Why are we anime now? People will look at this and say dad bod, by the way.
fascinating.
What? Final Fantasy! Tifa! Okay, peak. Didn't expect Tifa in Street Fighter, but you know what?
Please welcome to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter 6, and Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
How long is this supposed to go? Can someone look that up? How long is this supposed to go today?
3周年を迎えることができました。そして本日、ファイナルファンタジー7との特別コラボレーションを発表します。
Thanks to all of you, Street Fighter 6 has reached its 3rd anniversary. And today, we're announcing this special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
ティファはですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。だからこそ
Possibly close to ending? I'd imagine it's gonna end like in like 15 minutes.
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who
Yeah, 15 minutes. I wish they showed more Monster Hunter stuff. That was the shortest trailer I think we've ever gotten for like a Monster Hunter DLC. That's the way they announced it. That was so short.
Everything from her design to movement has been rebuilt as Tifa the Street Fighter. Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんですが、ファイナルファンタジーの象徴的な要素もバトルに落とし込んでいます。
We cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
ティファの戦いはまだまだ終わりません。ぜひこれからの展開にも期待してください。
Tifa's fight is far from over. We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Okay.
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement.
Okay.
I know.
Watch it be GTA 6.
Any guesses? No. And frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for the final battle.
Long ago, a shadow
Huh?
fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion.
Final.
By his will, a
Is it
star fell. A meteor called
the end of the 7 remake?
But our planet answered, awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. Has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
Da 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 da. Damn, if only this wasn't so expensive. The Final Fantasy VII remake looks great, but you have to buy each part for like 60 bucks. Or 70 even. Yeah, which is insane. It's ridiculous even. This is not what I expected. Yeah. Didn't screw with story element, and like I said, if it was affordable.
Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
I mean, Loki kind of peak. Revelation. But
Made it this far without you guys.
just the shape that you can't play, like,
And I won't let you down.
buy one game and play it all.
Promise.
You want a third Horizon game? Damn, I mean, there was some good stuff in here. But nothing too crazy.
Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
I mean, I don't even remember I remember the general concept of the Final Fantasy VII story, but I never played it. I only watched people play it.
I'm back.
You're still stuck on it? Why, sorry, it's great that you found something excited that you're excited for. I'm very excited for the Monster Hunter DLC because I've been waiting for that. There's also a couple other things that are peak, but nothing that super interests me.
物語を信じ待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
I'm truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms. And we've only been able to come this far thanks to every single one of you who continue to believe in this story and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのスピードを関係させるという決意を目にこの作品と向き合っています。
I too have carried a promise in my heart throughout this journey. The resolve to see the series through to its very end.
Cut Nigel!
Delivering this experience in its ultimate form.
Cut Nigel!
Stay with us and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
In the original, the music was creepily quiet to the point where you could hear a heartbeat. Sephiroth did thousands of damage while Cloud was hitting like 10. Seph took 0 damage. One had practically killed Cloud. Seph at the same power level as Cloud totally screws the vibe. Yeah, for sure. Matt Mercer?
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today.
The best voice actor out there.
There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do.
As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor.
Sorry, I
looms
replaced the
in
face
skies
cam.
above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet.
Do you kiss him goodnight? No, this is in the corner of my room. It's been there for like, I don't know how long. I think this is pre-COVID, by the way.
To protect the whole world at once, you'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly
Tifa is very nice and refreshing. From the Stellar, instead of the Stellar Blade game protagonist that we just saw.
No matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes. Each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and
Are we gonna watch this for like
is perfected in
15 minutes?
putting even more power in
I mean, it's kind of cool, but I mean,
real-time action between party members to even the odds.
I think the Monster Hunter trailer would have been more exciting. I don't know. It would have been nice if they like, why did they give us like nothing? We got like nothing for the Monster Hunter trailer.
Call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
We got like 1 minute. A shot of UV.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation.
Yeah, it did show some upcoming stuff. I'm glad we're finally getting Elder Dragons. We're also getting Namiel, which they hinted at in a Twitter post.
Character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
Edgy.
Until we've put Sephiroth in his.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this.
This is just Sasuke. It sure is. This is like that. I mean, this character was made around the time that Sasuke and stuff were popular, where people really wanted that edgelord stuff. I did not know he had his own shooter game. Shagura? Shagura. You're talking about, yeah, Shagura, yeah. I mean, that would make sense. Anyways. I want to play that. Please just throw in a ton of... Just throw in a ton of Elder Dragon.
Skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FITS system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets.
Ah, yes.
Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need all the strength you can muster.
Of course, changing my clothing, that's been my problem the entire time.
Its fate hanging in the balance. The planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons. Ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of
Big
the
Bird.
Final Fantasy VII Saga, and your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword. Equip your materia.
I want to play this, all of it.
Last.
I want to play all of it, but it's so expensive. Did he just fart jump? Yeah, Matt Mercer's the voice of Vincent Valentine. I want to play this, but I don't want to buy this because it's so expensive. This would be a really fun stream series.
Thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
But Mark, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right? Well then, we better take a look.
Get the cannon back online, now!
Monster form. God, that looks insane. The graphics and everything are nuts in this. Yeah, the teeth are insane. That explosion is nuts. Spring 2027.
Promises fulfilled.
Not bad for last one. Now, for the real last drop of the Summer Game Fest, Overwatch 3.
Revelation coming to all.
Watch it be GTA. No, they said this was the last one, so I thought it was going to be GTA 6.
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san.
They said this was the last one.
For that very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job coaching. Didn't she do great?
Come on, Summer Game Fest. Can you raid me after you're done with your stream?
Way to end the show, but that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new
Nostalgia series. Nice.
Awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you live this
Come on, Summer Game Fest.
Gamescom opening night live, streaming live
Rate
on
me.
Tuesday, August 25th.
Give me a pick me up.
Have a great summer, everybody.
Thanks for watching. Day of the Devs starts right now.
That was it, chat. What'd you guys think? What did you guys think? Meh? The Wolf Among Us was the best part. The Wolf Among Us was pretty awesome. I have to say my favorite part, I think, was either... it probably had to be the announcement for the Monster Hunter DLC, but I'm definitely a bit biased on that. Otherwise, there wasn't too much stuff that I was particularly fond of to a heavy degree, per se. Yeah, the best part is when it ended and the 3 FPS stopped. I've actually thought I was going to have a panic attack. Bro was losing it. That was not bad. All in all, that was not bad. I think that was a pretty fun one. Game diversity, they just all felt similar. I think that just is that's just the thing with a lot of games at the moment are kind of just I'm just gonna put like Witcher style, if that makes sense. They're all falling into the same kind of genre and feel. And there was surprising amounts of racing games again. I'm surprised because the last few years, it was all about cozy games and farming games. But I guess because that is like over now, people are more like pivoting, or devs are more pivoting to other things. Then again, Palworld was huge for me. I really want to play the 1.0 release. I will be streaming and let's playing it, everything, which is going to be fantastic. Yeah, that was great. So thank you guys for watching with me. That was awesome. Zenogre, yeah, hopefully Zenogre will be awesome. Have a good night, lovely. Thank you so much for being here. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully you didn't get too drunk. That was really good. That was very, very nice. That was very sweet. We've also had, my gods, we had some bits today again. Holy crap, Arena. We had 250 from Harry, 350 from Harry, 250 from Harry, 310 from Harry, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250 from Harry. Then we had 350 from Uni and 10 from our dearest Flutter. Absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much for the bits and the support. They're not going to show up in the credits, unfortunately. Well, actually, some of them are. Hey, Deli, great to see you. And Eric for the 10 bits on the Legend emotes. They're probably not going to show up in the credits, but that's completely okay. The credits that aren't showing. No credits. I guess I just gave the credits. Thank you so much for the Gigantified emotes. I love that feature. I specifically made that as cheap as possible so people can use the Gigantified emotes as much as possible without like having to pay a substantial amount of money for it. It's called Quality of Life, and I'm pushing it for you guys to the best of my ability. Also, another really good one, Assassin's Creed was really good. Can't neglect that at all. Super happy to see you, Deli. Can't neglect that at all. Flutter, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, make sure you guys get your check-ins if you haven't. It is getting to the point where it's the last chance. Black flags, and that will keep you alive. I'm really looking forward to Palworld and Monster Hunter, of course. I will be streaming both of those religiously. I talked about this before. I want to do a Valheim series with you guys. And next week, we are going to launch a new DST world as well. So stay tuned as well for that, because there's going to be a new drop. I don't know how much DST will be streaming, but I do want to stream DST. On top of that, I'm also going to be working towards playing potentially more Subnautica, as well as other projects I want to do. If you need a server, let me know. I'll be okay because I'm partnered with our loving and lovely Nodecraft. So servers, I am super covered on, but I appreciate you. Nodecraft has had my bag for so long now, and I can only recommend. By the way, I don't say this like ever, but if you want your own server, you guys can get 30% off. If you scroll down with the creator code Spike, it's linked to my panels or ! Nodecraft. DST, I'm excited. That's awesome. I don't know how many people have Valheim, but I'm very excited to do that as well because I really love Valheim and I want to build in it again. So that's going to be awesome. I don't think there's much more left to say. I'm going to be working on a little bit more content. I'm going to try to upload this to YouTube pronto. So we'll see. You have it, never played it. This might be the day. Or that might be the day then to come. We'll find out for certain. What can I say except that I appreciate you guys very dearly. Thank you once again for the love and support. Thank you for all the bits. You guys, I can't make this clear enough. You guys have to never, ever, ever, ever use bids. You guys have to never subscribe. That is so much more than optional. I really appreciate and value it. I really do. But it is so incredible what you guys do for me already. Just watching, just everything that costs zero money is plenty of support, and I appreciate it so dearly. Going above and beyond that is never necessary, but it's beyond appreciated. So thank you guys for everything. Even if it's just a monthly sub, you don't understand how much this supports me and what I do. It is unbelievable, and I really appreciate it. You dislike the Skidos, yeah, but it's not about like being a good fighter or anything like that, you know? It's not about that. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. So, I am going to have things come to an end for today. We are going to raid Lucky Loon. So stay tuned. Don't just leave yet, please. We're going to go for a raid. Please join the Discord if you haven't. Please, I encourage you to check out my other socials. Follow if you guys like what I do. And that is my final words, I suppose. So thank you guys very much. Please copy yourselves a rate message. Much love from me to you. You guys are the best of the best. I can't say it strongly enough. It is unbelievable how we already have... Look at this. The sub goal is beyond overfilled. So expect a community game night in the near future this month. Expect it. We will get one of those. Much love. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the love, the support. I love you guys. See you on the flip side.